setting 050. Heavy, direct 30 center 5027 run. Left heading 355, George final runway 34 left from the heading cleared, independent visual approach.
Hey, good morning everyone. Hopefully you're doing well. Good morning, it's very early. A couple of minutes until we lift the curfew here at Sydney Airport and rip into another day of amazing plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. Looking forward to it. Hey, what about a morning show and a night show tonight? Can I tempt you?
64 reduced to 220 knots.
What do you reckon? Can I tempt you for a night show tonight too? Turkish A350 first service coming in tonight about 6:30. Obviously, it depends if it's on time. Who knows? Who knows? They haven't had one flight on time just yet, but you know, early days. Only the third flight from Turkish this afternoon. Plenty of action coming your way this morning. A very good morning to you all, and very good morning. Nice to see you all this morning. As the title suggests, A380 action this morning. It's going to be wonderful. We've got, of course, now I did a little bit of a count. I was very occupied yesterday, so I might have got the count wrong. I did count 9 movements before 10:30 this morning. So fingers crossed, I've got it right. So today's play, all of our usual specials. Actually, I'll just zip over to tower just so we don't miss the first arrival. I think 9. I think 9. I'm sure we'll find out together by the end of the day. We should have 3 Emirates. So we'll have 1 inbound, 1 out. That will be our turnaround, plus the 6 a.m. departure this morning. So that'll be our 3 Emirates. We'll have Asiana in, Asiana out. We'll have 2 Qantas in. We'll have a Singapore, the custard duck in. And we will also have, well, that's 8 so far. We will also have a very unusual one. The Super Q is delayed since last night, so it is coming in this morning. It was a planned delay, obviously, because if they're not going to reach curfew, they have to delay even further to meet a 6 a.m. curfew. So they've got to come in past 6 a.m. So they can't leave Doha too early, otherwise they'll be getting here at like 3-4 o'clock in the morning. They won't be allowed to land. So they have to have a planned delay. If they're not going to reach curfew, they can't depart, and they have to extend their ground delay in Doha to meet a 6 a.m. arrival here. I don't know if that's going to be our first A380. I haven't really looked too much into it, but it looks like they'll be in about 6:30 or so within the first half hour of the show. But yeah, Super Q, Qatar A380 on the way in. Not sure when it's departing. I did see that there could be a little bit of a hint that it might be going out this morning. But I couldn't actually really find much information on it. Meanwhile, I'm doing a few of these ones at 4 o'clock this morning while I'm having a bit of breakfast. So it was a little bit of a restricted bit of research. But a very warm welcome to you all. It's nice to see you all there in the chat. Very early. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully the morning sees you well on this beautiful Tuesday morning. It's going to be a lovely day. Chance of showers throughout the day today. More leading up until late this morning. I'm going to promise you a show, tech pending, weather pending. The weather's looking absolutely magnificent at the moment, but we'll we are of course at the mercy of the weather. But we are expecting chance of showers from about midday, and yeah, that will be at the complete mercy of the rain. So that's where we stand. That's where we stand for the morning, folks. Just to keep you all in the keep you all updated. Look at this. Touching down about 2 minutes past the hour. Qantas 74, coming in from San Francisco. Oh, I missed the days when this was operated by the old 747. Here she comes. Hey, folks. Hopefully you're doing well. Tuesday morning, Wednesday evening. Monday evening, wherever you're watching from around the world. It's my pleasure to host the show this morning. Now, I didn't get to watch Kurt's show yesterday, but hey, you had a wonderful crowd yesterday, and plenty of action to welcome the first Asiana A380 of the season. They'll be operating for the next couple of months here to Sydney on the Asiana 601-602 service from Incheon. And we'll see that again this morning. Looking forward to it. I can't stream too much of today. This is yeah, my days off are pretty booked out, unfortunately. I've actually got a wall to paint before like 3 o'clock this afternoon. So I've got to play my cards right today. There's Qantas 74. Looks like they're going to get a roll through to taxiway Foxtrot. Vacate front in front of the Ridges Hotel. More to come.
Qantas 74 vacating to Foxtrot, contact ground.
About the about the Ridges plane spotting event coming up in the middle of January. Early next year, not too far away, probably about 5-6 weeks away or so. So there we go, they're just hopping off taxiway Foxtrot there to the west. I'll just turn that external mic down just a tad.
Velocity 570, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
There you go. I'm trying to work out what that sound is, but it's a 737. I thought it was an air conditioning unit, but it was this guy down here. Plenty of velocity action down there in the domestic 3 apron. All right, we'll do our best to run through the chat now. Craig V, Jenny, hello there, Jenny. Jaden, Sniper Hawks there as well. Shristi, Mick Sings here. Senjen, Stoggo, Owen, Adam, Stephen, Dashcam, NZ1's here. Becky, hello Becky. Jilly Bean as well. Hello there, Jill. Karina, Muzdog, Maxine, Nav, Henry, Corey, Vele, Mitch, Chilla is here. Cherie, Taylor, good morning. Nice to see you, Taylor. Louise Leonard, Impulse Aviation, morning, Dave. Mr. Svensson's there. G'day there, Brian. Ken, Evelyn, Tiki is here. Good morning. Holden HSV Ali, good morning. Daph's there in the chat as well. Hello, Daph. Rigoberto's there as well. Demetra Chatterpole. Good morning. Chatterpole, you're not staying at the Ridges, are you? Saw in your Instagram story yesterday. Craig's there. Maggie, good morning. Michelle, Planes, Trains, Whiskey. Elias is here. Good morning. Andrew, good morning to you. Dave Townsend. Richard, good morning. Andrew, I feel like I've said Andrew about 10 times, but there's just a lot of Andrews in the chat this morning. Good morning to you all. Demetra's there. Good morning, Demetra. Hey, it's nice to have your company this morning.
1010 degrees 6 knots, runway 34 left.
The most important day of the week this morning, today. Hopefully we can kick you off the day right if you're tuning in here on a beautiful Tuesday morning. Looking over towards the international terminal there, Bay 61, the Emirates 415. We haven't got any movement there. The Custer Duck there on the left-hand side, they'll be outbound at 6:45 as well. That'll be Singapore 262. Our next arrival, is this our Qantas 8? Oh no, it's our Qantas 654 domestic service coming in from Perth. Oh, hey, isn't it funny? I just said hello to you, and very good morning to you there, Chatterpole. Swaddy Club. Hello, Tim. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Flying back to Thailand with Finnair, operated by Qantas. Today, sitting on seat 60. There you go. Well, you'll be outbound at about 10 o'clock. I reckon we might be able to squeeze your flight in to today's show. I'm going to stream up until the Asiana A380 departure today. Mate, you have a wonderful, wonderful trip. Go and say hello to all the family, and I don't know if you're going to do any spotting over there. I'm sure you're going to love it. Hopefully the weather's nice for you. I'm sure it will be. It's a good time of year to go back there. Hey, very good morning to you. Good morning to you, Chatterball. Appreciate you dropping in the $8 super chat. You have a safe flight. If we can see you on the camera during your takeoff from 34 left, I'll try and zoom in. Do my best. We'll see how we go. Here's our domestic service coming in from Perth, Red Eye service. Oh, greaser. Nicely down there from Qantas. There you go, plenty of action already on the field. All right, who else is there in the chat? Luzeni's there. Good morning. Mike G. Good morning. Andrew Baker. Ash. Another Andrew. There you go. Mitch Cartwright as well. Hello. Anisha's there. Good morning. Peter PDK's there.
Qantas 8, wind 010 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
How are we sounding?
Land 34 left.
Are we sounding 5x5? Are we looking 5x5? What do you reckon? 15 minutes into the show, no complaints so far, so we must be all right. Next arrival will be that Qantas 8 service. They're coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth. Tell you what, that's one of our longest flights, our Qantas 8.
Just at 989 Sydney Tower, g'day, continue approach.
This one clocking in at 16 hours and 15 minutes from Dallas.
Be 2737.
It's not our longest flight. Where's our United? Where's our United 101? Are they coming in? They're out there somewhere. They shouldn't be too far. I don't know where they are. Where's my? Hang on, I've got to work on my camera work. Too busy trying to do a couple of things at once. Oh, I even heard the Qatar A380 Lima there on the Sydney director frequency just over the top. Actually, I can see him out there. He's a long way out. Where is he? There he is, the big Super Q on the way in. Oh, that's a glorious sight, isn't it? Watching the A380s make that base leg turn. You can really see that wingspan. Yeah, the big fat fuselage and the long wingspan. 4 engines hanging off and making their way in. Here we go, Qantas 8s. They're coming in from Dallas. 16.25 hours of flight time. And arriving just on sunrise here. Well, not quite. Sunrise was a little time ago, but a bit of cloud out there towards the east. So the sun finally sweeping across the airfield this morning.
Qantas 8, vacating the runway, contact ground 126.5. Good morning.
165, vacating Qantas 8 connect.
V1 rotates, getting excited. When's the first A380 arriving? About 3 minutes. I think there's actually 2 out there at the moment.
Jetstar 989, 1010.
There's bugs everywhere, so apologies if my camera work gets a bit shoddy. Oh, there we go, 2 back-to-back A380s. Yeah, I love it. That is the best way to kick off the show. So our Super Q, we might even, if we're lucky, if the visibility is good enough, it's pretty good. If the visibility is good enough, we might even be able to get 2 in the same shot. I'll have to keep my eye out. So Qantas 2, I think, is just joining the base leg behind the Super Q at the moment.
Qatar A380 Lima Super Sydney Tower, good morning. Continue approach. Traffic departing off the opposite direction, parallel runway, turning eastbound, 237. Qatar A380 Lima, do you know which bay you're for?
Bay number 8.
Qatar A380 Lima, you can expect Foxtrot to vacate.
Righto. All right, I've picked him up, the Qantas 2. There we go. So we got two 380s there in the circuit at the moment. We got one on final, we got one on base. So Qantas 2, they're coming in from London via Singapore. We're gonna be on here, folks. Watch this. Just keep your oh, come on, camera. Look at this. You're just gonna watch this thing just come screaming out of your the right-hand side of your screen. Here we go. Oh, look at this. Look out. Look out behind you there, Qatar, because the Subaru is sweeping around the back, chasing you down final. Oh, look at that. What a beautiful sight it is. With a bit of a blank screen, so the camera does, understandably, have a little bit of trouble trying to focus in these scenarios where there's a lot of sky and not really a whole lot to focus on. So it's a lot of manual focus there involved. There we go, the Qatar A380 Lima. Next one in. Currently on sod props at the moment, which is the runway configuration where they are only flying over water to the south of the airfield. So departures are taking off to the south via runway 16 left.
Qatar A380 Lima, roll through without delay, vacated taxiway Foxtrot, wind 020 degrees 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Yes, to land runway 34 left, then we'll be rolling without delay to Foxtrot Qatar A380.
Yeah, so departures off runway 16 left heading away from us, and arrivals coming towards us onto runway 34 left. So a little bit of everything this morning. They generally will run the sod props operations up until the first hour. Rarely will it exceed 7 o'clock, except for sort of weekend mornings when it's generally pretty quiet. Of course, departures on runway 16 left are only for aircraft that don't operationally require runway 34 left for takeoff. So you'll never see the Emirates A380 departing on 16 left, for example. Aircraft that are particularly heavy or that just don't fit the area, like the A380. The 747 can take runway 16 left. If it was heading out to Auckland or perhaps Melbourne and generally a pretty light load, then there's a chance you might see a 747 go off 16 left, but yeah, generally speaking, it will
plan on rolling through to Foxtrot.
Go off runway 34 left. Here we go. Let's enjoy this one, folks.
Runway turning eastbound, an assortment of A320s and 737s.
I'll tell you what, we could be very well in thumbnail territory right there. It's very nice to see the Super Q arrive in the morning, and we don't see it very often at all.
Vacating onto Foxtrot, contact ground 126.5.
Vacating Foxtrot 1265, Qatar A380 Lima, thank you, sir.
And now, the reason for that is because generally
wind 010 degrees 6 knots, Foxtrot, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Now, generally speaking, Qatari, their scheduled arrival time is quite early in the evening, so they can normally accept a couple of hours delay or so. But if it's a significant delay, then they of course have to delay to a morning arrival. So generally speaking, it's very uncommon to see Qatari arriving in the morning. But a nice little highlight of the show today. Here's our next A380, second consecutive, if you don't mind, the Qantas 2 Super, coming in from London and Singapore. Richard Bowers there in the chat. Hello there. I appreciate it, Mike G. Leonie H is there in the chat. Good morning. Robert McKeever, Miguel, Freddie O is there as well. Good morning to you. Look at this. It's a glorious sight, isn't it? Start flying in over the bay. Oh, who did it better? I think. Oh, geez, they're both pretty nice. I think the away team has the slight advantage though. Qatari, I think they did just a little bit nicer job. A little bit of a mismatched winglet on the left-hand side of your screen there as well, if you didn't notice. Rolling through as well to taxiway Foxtrot to follow the Super Q. Super Q parking on bay number 8 today, right in front of the Ridges Hotel. Now the tentative date for the Ridges plane spotting event, I believe, is I think it's Friday the 17th.
Vacating contact ground 126.5. See ya.
So you can pencil that one into your calendars. Friday the 17th. Not official yet, as in it hasn't been released yet, so you can't get your tickets yet. But I believe that's the tentative date for you to pencil in to your diaries and say, well, I don't want to book anything over the top, just in case. There we go. Look at that. A wonderful sight. There's the two queues looking for their parking bays off the northern apron there in front of the Ridges Hotel, and just above the lettering of the hotel there on the hotel is the room in which the event will be held at. So keep an eye on the Ridges socials and the SydSquad socials. We'll post those as well. And you can come along for the ride. I reckon it'll be a good evening. It's going to be a good evening. Plane spotting. There'll be I'm going to do a little quiz. There's going to be a couple of prizes. There'll be plenty for you. Plenty for you, especially for the kids as well. Don't be afraid. Bring the kids, especially if they love aeroplanes like me. Hey, Ben Kerry's there. Good morning there, Ben. Nice to have your company this morning. Ben's been a member with us for 2 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. Sunrise was fantastic in the Blue Mountains today. You know what? The sunrise out here was spectacular as well. The cloud out there to the east was a bright orangey reddy colour. It was fantastic. It was and I have no doubt it was probably just as beautiful out there at the Blue Mountains. Good on you, Ben. Thank you so much. Welcome back for 2 months as a member here at the SydSquad show. Tell you what, that is not a bad way at all to start the day.
$421. Ready.
We will we'll also have as well an Atlas 747 departing.
Delta
Should be pushing back in the next 10 minutes or so. I think it was.
Left 230.
Standby.
Runway 34 left. Clear for takeoff.
That's fine. Heading left 230. 34 left. Clear for takeoff.
I think it was slated for a 6:30 departure time this morning. And of course, we've still got the Emirates A380 to depart as well. So that'll be our, well, probably our third A380 movement of the, pardon me, of the morning. And still a stack on the way in as well. Can show you the view down there of runway 16 left during the sod props runway configuration. Away they go, very nice. You get a little bit of everything from this location. Bit of towing traffic, one of the tow barless tugs there in operation. So it quite literally lifts up that nose wheel and away they go. Pick it up, tow it, and then just dump it off. As quick as that. So what's this up here? I think it's FedEx. Yeah, FedEx 77 coming in from Honolulu, just on the crosswind leg. That have, I'll tell you what, magnificent views of the airfield there. Just crossing to the south of the airfield there at just over 6,000 feet. Continuing their descent into Sydney.
Keeling 421 Delta, contact departure. See you later.
Morning, Keeling 421 Delta.
Bella McLaren's there in the chat. Good morning to you. Good morning to you, Elvis. Shristi's there in the chat. Good morning there, Shristi. Max is there. Max saying Qatari, they butted the landing. It wasn't even close, was it? All right. Well, there they are. Look at that. It's a wonderful view there. So I'm not too sure what time they are intending on departing. I can't imagine the Super Q departing any time before 8 o'clock. Obviously, it takes quite some time to top up the tanks of the A380, especially going all the way back to Doha. It's not a terribly short flight. Bob Brown's there as well. Hello there. Kirsten Mills is there in the chat as well. Good morning there, Kirsten. Good morning to you. Henry, good morning. Nice to see you this morning. Are there any inbound domestics on 16 left? No, they don't arrive on 16 left. They only depart. And it's pretty much to keep the noise away from the populated areas of Sydney into the north of the airfield. So it's not like it's not they're not running their normal thing. That it's only if the movements permit, if there's not as much movement going on, then they can do it. They can survive on one takeoff runway and one arrival runway. But obviously, because there's so many heavies coming in, they've got to be arriving on runway 34 left, using the longer runway. Is our Velocity just taxiing southbound on taxiway Alpha. They're off to Perth this morning. Velocity 549er. Heading out there towards the bay. See what a beautiful still bay, beautiful still morning this morning out there on the bay. Jimmy Tan's there in the chat. When is the Qatars departing? Yeah, not sure. Not sure. I can only hope. I believe it is going out this morning. I think they're going to turn it around straight away, but I couldn't find any information on any of the websites. So, I mean, we could probably have a bit of a look. Is there any outbound cargo there? Doesn't look like it. Need some. We need some intel. We need some.
549 ready.
Yeah, just having a little bit of a look around. Doesn't look like there's any outbound cargo there.
And if you keep your taxi speed up a little bit down to the end, I'll be able to get you over for the next arrival.
I'll see you 549. We'll go.
So fingers crossed we can feature that takeoff this morning. That would be departure number 10 of A380 movements, or the movement number 10, I should say. Justin Simmons there, dropping in an $8 super chat. Good morning there to you, Justin. Appreciate your wonderful support. Hello, SydSquad. A question for you. What has 2 floors and hundreds of people? It's not an apartment block, it's an Airbus A380. There you go, and there's 2 of them right beside each other. So if you consider that we're going to see 10 A380 movements between 6 o'clock and about 10:30 on the show this morning, that is quite the number of passengers just within the first like 4.5 hours of movement. Not to mention, like if we do, I believe there's a good chance of a, sorry, that sun's quite bright. There's a good chance of a show tonight. I know that Kurt was thinking about coming out and doing an evening show because we do have the first Turkish A350 tonight. We'll also be featuring another Qatar A380, all of your Emirates, your whole shebang on the normal night show. So that's a lot of movement, especially adding on to the Asiana A380 turnaround as well this morning. So plenty of action. It's just the summer period here at Sydney. I mean, I know that Korean Air don't upgrade. We used to there was a period where Korean were upgrading their summer services from, generally speaking, from the olden days, from a 777-200ER and the A330. They were upgrading to either the 777-300ER, the 747-8, or the A380. Now, that's not happening this year, unfortunately. They're going 777-300ER all through the summer. But I'll tell you what, back in the pre-COVID days, the A380 movements were even more so. You had China Southern as well, Korean Air. It was mind-boggling.
Continue approach, traffic departing off the opposite direction, parallel runway and turning east.
It's a shame that it's.
A320.
I mean, there's still a lot, but just not as much as there used to be, which is insane. Considering the aircraft isn't that old. They're not that old of airplanes, especially when you compare them to the likes of aircraft like 747s. Hey Justin, thank you so much there. Dropping in an $8 super chat on the show today. Appreciate it.
So you can roll through all the way to the end. Vacate at Bravo 1, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 34 left, and Bravo 1.
Right, there we go, FedEx 77. They were cleared to roll through all the way down to the end of the runway and vacate right onto taxiway Bravo 1. And they'll be parking on the hot dog stand this morning. It's well, I don't want to say very, it's quite unusual to see any DHL movements at Sydney Airport in the morning. They predominantly happen during the afternoon and evening. The Tasman service coming in from Hong Kong always drops in the afternoon, and you got your DHL 767 as well, the Tasman Cargo 76. That always comes in from Auckland during the evening. They did previously run regular Saturday services, daytime services of the 767, the 757 previously, and before that the 727 used to come in on a Saturday during the daytime. Used to arrive sort of late morning and depart about lunchtime for a midday turnaround back to Auckland. It's yeah, all night movements now. Especially with all our mustard duck services there as well, wearing the DHL tail. Perfume's asking where I can find the A380 emoji. The A380, all the custom emojis are there available for the members of the channel. So anyone that's got a green name in the chat or a little symbol next to their name, the little symbol next to their name is a visual description of how long approximately they've been a member for. Those details on the duration of memberships can be found in the description of the stream below. Shows you, new member, 1 month, 3 months, 6 months. We've even got, I think, 1 or 2 4-year members, which is wild. Mad Dog, the first one. Tim Tamothy, I don't know if he's here this morning, he's probably still asleep. But yeah, the very first member to cross 4 years as a member here at the SydSquad show. Oh, 48 months. Pretty incredible. Righto, here we go, FedEx 77. All the details there in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. Coming in from Honolulu this morning. Here we go. I want to see another greaser. Very light winds out of the northeast this morning. Ah, very nice. They'll probably go very light on the reverse, probably just an idle reverse thrust. They don't need to use any brakes or anything. I'm surprised they use any reverse thrust, to be honest, considering that they're going to be rolling almost 4 kilometres to the upwind end of the runway and vacating towards us on the right-hand side to head to the hot dog stand. So I gather they'll probably close up that reverse thruster. I don't think they need it. There we go. Welcome back to Sydney, FedEx. Oh, double FedEx for you. Look at that. There's one of the 4 burners there in the background as well. They're parked on base 74. So you'll only see those parked in Sydney when the outbound flight is cancelled. They don't actually lay over any aircraft here. Any of the 146 operators. So only when a flight is cancelled, you'll see one parked here. Well, we're about to lose FedEx there, just as they go behind the fence line. Another couple of departures. I'll tell you what. There's a little bit of a silence over the airfield. It's almost exciting, right? When you know that it's going to be a busy morning.
FedEx 77, contact ground now 121.7, good day.
121.7, FedEx 77, good day.
There we go, see you later, FedEx. Sam Taylor, been a member for 22 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Thank you so much there, Sam. Wow, 22 months. I've had the best time. Thanks, Tim and the team. Hey, good on you there, Sam. My pleasure. Hey, we appreciate having your company for 22 big ones. That's wonderful support there, mate. Your name rolling along the bottom ticker. Down there somewhere. For 22 months of it. Fantastic, mate. Fantastic. Look, I'm sure you've seen a lot of growth, a lot of change in the channel over those 22 months. A lot's changed. All for the good, I hope. Good on you, Sam. Appreciate that. Appreciate the 22. Lovely words there as well. Waters is there in the chat. Good morning to you. Or good evening to you, Waters. Lumbee Family Adventures is there as well. All these smooth landings. If only a flight on Sunday from Vancouver was that smooth. We had so much turbulence. So Sunday, what was Sunday? Did we have some rough weather? I can't remember. Air Canada 33. I don't think we. I can't remember if we streamed on Sunday. I don't even know what date it is now. Oh, actually, no, we didn't. We didn't because I was working. Louise Leonard, been a member for 23 months now. Fantastic. Good on you, Louise. Lockie Dewsbury's there as well. Good morning. Long time no chat. Likewise, Lockie. Hope you're doing well. Miss you flying out on the Rexy 73s. Hopefully life's treating you well, Lockie. Valet is saying 15 A380s in one day for today. Fantastic. Gary Suhar's there. Hey, Gary, I know I did apologise already for the Turkish show. We had the Air Canada. We had the Air Canada 777.
41 runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left.
that was ferrying in from Singapore. And you know I'll always try and get, you know, one more heavy. It's never enough, right? It's never enough. But you have to understand, I was standing, I had my little umbrella, my Mary Poppins umbrella hanging up above, and that rain was not getting any lighter. So I was sort of getting blown around. As soon as the Turkish landed, it was like we're out, we're finished. Hey, but I do want to say, if you did tune into the show. If you did tune into the show there on the, what day was it? Whatever day it was a few days ago for the Turkish inaugural flight. There was some, despite the conditions were horrendous. If there was no Turkish flight, there was absolutely going to be no stream. It was a big day. It was a big day. It was, I had a big day of work in the morning. On and off showers all day. It was, it wasn't very pleasant, but it was an important one. One of the biggest airlines in the world, the most connected airline in the world. I think they operate to how many countries? 100. Is it about 120 countries around the world? Turkish Airlines, massive operation, and nice to see them here in Sydney. Obviously, they already do fly to Melbourne, but yeah, it's nice to see them arriving here in the harbour city for their service via Kuala Lumpur. Exciting to see their A350 today. Long takeoff roll here from Qantas. What's going on here? Yeah, very nice. And I believe it might be their first, sorry, not their first, their newest A350 as well, which has the honours of operating the flight today, the Sydney flight.
Killing 420 Sydney Tower, good day. Quarter 641, current departures, good day.
Quarter 641, good day.
Quarter 641 out the door. Hey, good morning, Ron. Flying to Tokyo via Nandi today with Fiji Airways. Looking forward to both legs. Hey, good on you there, Ron. You have a wonderful trip. That's a little bit of an unusual way to get to Japan, right? Hey Farid, don't worry about the hat. It's just because my surname starts with B. I got it for a present. I don't follow the baseball, and I've got kind of a big head, so I need a hat that fits. As terrible as that sounds. Got a Jetstar taxiing down to the end there. What's going on with our Emirates? I'm surprised that it is still here. Still yet to push. What's going on, Emirates? Very uncharacteristic to see them delayed 40 minutes. As of now, 40-minute delay. There you go. Yeah, don't worry. I get asked all about the hat all the time, but yeah, I'm not a baseball fan. I'm not a baseball either. Rob Shestanovich is there. Good morning. Watch Tim and Kurt do morning streams in the great motivation. Hey, I'm glad that we can kickstart your day right. Oh, look at it. At the end of the day, the morning shows fit my fits my schedule. Mark Hay is here. Good morning. Eric's there in the chat as well. Good to see you there. Lena's in the chat as well. Good morning to you, Lena. Tracy B, good morning. Realise saying she had a baseball. It feels like it sometimes when I try and put other hats on. Hey, you know what? Speak of the devil. She's finally on the way. Excellent. Going to push back out of Bay 61. They'll push onto taxiway Golf 1, which is the westernmost taxiway here at Sydney Airport.
39 Sydney Tower.
They'll lean the tail into taxiway Golf 1, then tow it straight towards us on taxiway Golf for their disconnect point, and start their engines up.
0 degrees at 8 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, killing 420 Delta.
Scotty Foster saying, is it not possible to fly direct to Istanbul? Not at the moment. As of 2026, it will be when they pick up their A350 1000 ULRs. And then they'll bin the Kuala Lumpur stopover and go straight into a direct service, similar to what Qantas will do, with the same circumstances. When they pick up their A350s, they will operate to, well, they intend on operating to places like London, the really long places that they currently fly to with a stopover, but they'll do it without one. Jet Junkie spotted there as well. Vietnam Airlines 40 minutes delayed too. Yeah, there's supposed to be a Vietnam departure this morning, but I'm not sure where she's parked. She might be in the southern apron, so we can't see it. So there she's, the beautiful Emirates just starting their tow forward. So we'll probably see them airborne in the next probably 10 minutes or so. Maybe even a little longer than that. Daniel Ada is there as well. Good morning.
Line up runway 34 left.
Nice to. Oh, Panjin's there. Good morning to you, Panjin. Oh, Farid's got a big head too.
Killing 423 Delta ready.
Killing 423
Yeah,
Delta, Sydney 10.
I just want to wear normal hats. Like I've got a SydSquad hat. I've got the Little Wings hat, but it doesn't quite fit me, so that my young fella wears it. Ben Kerry is tuning in. Good morning to you. Lorna, good morning to you. Henry tuning in. Nicola Tesla, good morning, tuning in from Port Macquarie. Anitra MC is tuning in. Good morning to you both. Nice to have your company. Kiwi and Oz. Morning, nice to see A380 arriving first up. Yeah, two back to back as well.
Just 039 runway 34 left.
And already ready for our third A380 movement of the day. We're not quite hitting big numbers like we were in Seoul of 747s. I remember we had 10 747s in the first hour on our, I think it was our, on day 3 in Seoul. 10 747s in 1 hour. It's unreal. Jetstar 039er off to Denpasar this morning. This is our second international departure of the show today. The first one was Fiji. They slipped away on 16 left.
Heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Left heading 230, line up runway 34 left, killing 423 Delta.
They're wearing that grey, that newer livery.
Jetstar 039, contact departures,
Jetstar have about 400 different liveries, but that is the newest one of the lot. There's our delayed Vietnam service as well. Gee whiz, you got a feel for them.
Getting 423 Delta, runway.
Looking up as well to the freight apron. We can't quite see it from this vantage, unfortunately. However, the Atlas 747 will be ready to go very shortly. I can see they've closed up. The doors are the doors are closed. The stairs have been pulled away.
9 miles, island, 34 left.
So 747 to depart very shortly. Well, to push back very shortly. But what do you reckon, folks? Talking about the A350 1000, like the ultra long haul. Does that interest you, or are you the type of person that prefers?
Roger, I'll speak to ground and let you know. Thank you.
Would you prefer a stopover, whether it be for 2 hours to stretch your legs, or are you the kind of person that just, you know what, I'd rather just bear the brunt of it, sit on an aeroplane for 20 hours or however long it is, and get to my final destination? I bet the chat will be quite divided. Because I must admit, I don't mind the stopover. I think sitting down for that long, you know, in excess of like 20 hours or so is, yeah, that's going to be quite something. So Vietnam 787 as well. Uncharacteristic delay as well from Vietnam. There's our Emirates just doing a rudder check as well. Lockie, the Rex crews, they're pretty good. They're pretty good with the wave, I must admit. They're reasonably reliable. Kirsten Mills saying Seoul was trying to imitate Anchorage. I reckon Seoul's better because Anchorage doesn't have as much passenger traffic. So it's you know you got so much freight movement there, plus just like heaps of like 777s and 330s and 350s, 380s. Anchorage doesn't have the passenger traffic of Seoul. And look out, Marsh has come in and dropped a gifted membership. It's gone out to Lockie Dewsbury. That's your lucky day, Lockie. Make sure you say a big thank you there to Marsh for dropping in the gifted membership. And looking down, oh, you already have. Hey, I love it. Look at this, there we go. Marsh, thanks for the membership. Hey, good on you, Marsh. Awesome support of the show this morning. And looking just a little further down there in the chat, I can see Wendy Cutler has also dropped a gifted membership. That's gone out to Brad Bell. Now, Brad, if you're in the chat, obviously you're never obligated to chat, but if you're in the chat, make sure you do say a big thank you there to Wendy Cutler for gifting you the free month here at SydSquad. That is fantastic. Good on you there, Wendy. Thank you so much there for the wonderful support. And Wendy is also upgrading there into the Sydney Harbour Suite. Geez, Wendy, you're feeling very generous this morning. Thank you so much. And we might dedicate you to this beautiful Speedbird. Hopefully that tickles your fancy on the morning show this morning. Wendy, here we go. Let's dedicate this one to you. The beautiful Speedbird 1-5 coming in from London via Singapore.
Good morning, Tower, Vietnam 772.
You'll find yourself there on the Sydney Harbour Suite members ticker down at the bottom of your screen, rotating along nicely with all your fellow Sydney Harbour Suitians. Beautifully done there as well by BA, mind you. The iconic British Airways tail. I do love it. I love the British Airways livery, even if they do have a bit of a banged up engine cowl there, the grey engine cowl. Wonder if they've stolen that off. Maybe United. Who else operates grey engines on their 777-300ERs? Well, they're GE90 aircraft. Maybe the old United.
Speedbird 1-5, contact ground 126, decimal 5. Good day.
265, many Speedbird 1-5.
Singapore 262 in the background there as well. Didn't even see them push. Didn't even see them push back. Gee whiz, though. Caught me by a bit of surprise.
Good morning, boss. 625.
Boss 625, Sydney Tower, good day. Quarter 731, runway 34 left, clear to take off.
Dave Townsend saying, been a while since we've seen a Vietnam 787. Yeah, it's been all A350s as of recently.
Runway 34 left.
There we go, Wendy. Hey, Wendy, welcome to the Sydney Harbour Suite. Yeah, I like it, Seki. Righto, Speedbird, they're off to the bay. They'll head for their daytime siesta over there on the southwest sector parking bays over there somewhere in about an hour or two's time when they get towed. And look at this. Massive contribution there coming in from Maddie, dropping in 10 gifted memberships. Gee whiz. Tell you what, Matt, you're a wonderful, wonderful supporter of the channel. Let me see who we've got. We've just got a takeoff at the moment. there's our Emirates start. Matty, let's get to those names right now. 10 gifted. Who have we got? We've got Helena Brewster. We've got Cameron Smith. That's not Cameron Smith from the Melbourne Storm, is it? The former footy player. Welcome, Cam. All that's random. Benjamin. Cal's picked one up.
Velocity 625, vacate at Bravo 9
Pavan
without delay,
Prakash.
please. The wind 010 degrees at 8 knots.
David, Jordan, Grace, and Palmy all picking up gifted memberships there. Courtesy of Matty dropping in the 10 gifted. Thank you so much there, Matty. What a wonderful gesture on the show this morning. A warm welcome to all the new members there. Thank you, Matty. Wonderful contribution on the show today. So the beautiful Emirates just rolling out there. Taxiway Juliet, they'll make a right-hand turn onto Taxiway Alpha.
To expedite, line up runway 34 left. Just done 912, current departures, good day.
Righto, Vietnam cleared to expedite. One of our favourite words here, used by the wonderful crew there at Air Services Australia. Expedite, get a move on.
Japan Air 51 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good day.
Now, Japan Air in the One World livery this morning. Henry, not sure. Good question about the Vietnam 787 as opposed to the 350 today.
Vietnam 772, runway 34 left, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Righto, so the situation is this. Come on, Vietnam, you need to get a move on. Japan Air just starting to roll now. Vietnam just starting to roll.
Japan Air 51, wind 010 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, M51.
Very unusual to see Vietnam 787 departing at this time of the day. That's a long takeoff roll. Gee whiz, look at this. Wow. That is a low climb out as well. Tell you what, wonderful timing there by the tower. And Vietnam flat stick down the runway using plenty of the length. I think that was one of the longest takeoff rolls I've ever seen here. The nose wheel's still down at the crossing runway.
Emirates 1 third of a bar, Super Sydney Tower, good morning.
That was unreal.
Japan Air 51, vacate Alpha 2, contact ground 126.5, good day.
Alright, there we go. The Tokyo arrival in the One World livery. Start taking the Alpha 2 rapid exit there to the left. We are starting to snap into second gear here this morning. Got our first departure off runway 34 right underway now as well. There we go, looking.
Singapore 262, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Righto, Singapore 262 now cleared for takeoff on runway 34 left. Heading back to Singapore this morning, our first heavy departure of the morning.
Cathay 111 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning.
subs.
0 degrees.
Jeez, they're noisy things.
Continue approach runway 34 left.
Runway 34 left.
I'll try and bring that sound down as much as I can. Righto, the custard duck on the way out. I want to see custard duck emojis flowing in the chat for me. Let's see, I want to see a nice long takeoff roll as well, long and powerful here from Singapore. Let's see it.
Aircraft at 4 miles, so you can start taxiing once you realise there'll be no delay. So much. Singapore 262 current departures, good day.
Oh, what a beauty. There we go, 3-4 right, in full swing now. I can finally turn up that other microphone. That noisy little Saab's finally vacated the apron. We can hear again. Righto, who was this? I think it was Cathay. They might have mentioned Cathay 111, is it? It is, Cathay 111. There we go.
111, wind now 36, 0 degrees at 10 knots. Runway 34 left.
Mark Fellows is saying Vietnam 772 departed 5 hours early. How did that come about? No, it's actually it should have been departed yesterday. It should have been yesterday morning. It's that's how late it is. The only aircraft that depart 5 hours early are probably ferry flights or private jets. Right, here we come, the Cathay
Emirates 1
A350.
Papa, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up and wait, running 34 left. Emirates.
So some lovely messages there in the chat. I'll get to them very, very shortly. Look at that, beautiful. Tell you what, the A350, it's difficult to find an aircraft that doesn't land as nicely as, well, I mean, the A330 is pretty up there too. A330s and A350s, you won't see many bumpy old landings from them.
Cathay 111, contact ground 126, Daysall 5, good day.
Ground 126, 45, good day, Cathay 1.
Here we go, Cathay 111 in the house, coming in from Hong Kong this morning.
Emirates 1 Delta Papa, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Righto, Emirates, our third A380 movement of the day thus far. Still about 7 to go. We'll be streaming up until about 10:30, up until the Asiana A380 departs. I think it departs about 10:15, 10:20, scheduled.
City Tower, XC52 is ready.
So after Emirates goes...
G'day, you've been behind the aircraft at 8 miles, just reference the wake turbulence delay with
after
the...
Asiana goes, so will we.
Tower, XC52.
Here we go, let's enjoy this one, the beautiful Emirates A380, heading off to Dubai this morning.
Foxtrot Golf Mike, Sydney Tower, g'day.
direct departure today, Emirates,
Oh, what a beauty. Righto, where's Cathay going? They're moving rather slow. When an aircraft moves slow, it means, well, it tells me that they might be lost. Because there's nothing in front of them. Or maybe they're just taking it nice and easy. All right, plenty to catch up with there in the chat. Maddie dropped in a couple of memberships, 10 to be in fact. That's not just a couple. That's quite a number. There, Maddie. Maddie's been a member with us for 12 months and picking up the beautiful red badge on the show today. Good on you there, Maddie. Congratulations. Loving the show. The Viet check-in counter has moved right to the end of the terminal. What did they do?
0 degrees at 10 knots. Vacate the high-speed rapid to the right. Runway 34 left.
I don't know. Because it used to be Singapore Airlines all the way. Or actually, which end are you talking about? If you're talking about the, like the southern end, it used to be Singapore Airlines. Now, who used to be up the northern end? I think it used to be Cathay. I think Cathay used to traditionally be up the northern end at check-in counter A. So the Vietnam check-in, they've been moved elsewhere, have they? Wait, how do you know that? Are you travelling? Are you travelling Vietnam, or have you just travelled Vietnam? Hey, Matty, we nonetheless we appreciate your wonderful support there. Not only with your 12 months, but the gifted memberships, mate. Very, very kind of you, opening up the door to membership for those who potentially would love to be members but can't for whatever reason. So membership, of course, is never encouraged, but always much appreciated. There's Cathay. They're just nosing on to Bay 31 there. Right in front of that beautiful big glass window there, at that food court there in Terminal 1. Beautiful location to do a bit of plane spotting if you've got a couple of hours before your departure time. Maddie, 12 months, congratulations, and welcome for the full year at the SydSquad show. And the Kenneth of Oz, I would have loved to have gotten to this one a little earlier there, Ken, but welcome, upgrading there into the Uluru Lodge. We'll find out a nice arrival for you to dedicate to you. We've got the Garuda. So in that new special, here she is.
Indonesia 714 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning.
There we go, just checking in on tower, the Garuda 714, one of the nicest tails seen here in Sydney Airport, in my opinion. I do love the Garuda tail. Those blues, beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Break 6852, assigned heading is left 230.
What's going on?
Line up runway 34 left and way.
Hang on. Would you mind? I'm trying to get a shot of the Qatar.
Foxtrot Golf Mike, as you vacate the rapid, continue on to Bravo, contact ground now, 121.
Kenneth, we'll dedicate that one to you, mate. The beautiful Garuda A380 just checked in on tower frequency. They're arriving in from Denpasar this morning, Garuda 714. Welcome, welcome. Now I'm just having a look there at the Qatari on screen. And now, to me, it doesn't look like they are teeing it up for departure. It looks like that it might stay. There's no, there's definitely no loading, definitely no refueling going on from what I can see on my screen. There's a bit of cargo there on the left-hand side, but I think that could be for the offload of one of the inbound flights, because obviously we've got two of the 380s parked side by side, so I don't think Qatari's going to depart. Let's see where the day takes us. We're going to be here for a couple of hours. Let's see what they throw at us. Ben Kerry, good morning to you, Ben. Ben's just dropped in an $8 super chat on the show today. Thank you, Ben. Nice to catch. Nice to catch the show this morning. I'll try to stay until the Emirates departs. Looks like a Malaysian engine part on the British. Oh, but see, Malaysian don't operate the GE90s though. So that's, I mean, Malaysian used to have grey engines on their previous livery, but their updated livery They got wide engines. So interesting thought. Interesting thought. I reckon it could be United, to be honest. The old United. Considering there's still a lot of those grey engines going around, it could be. But I don't know, there's probably heaps of other options that I'm not quite thinking of because I'm doing about a million things at once. Good on you, Ben. Appreciate the $8 super chat on the show this morning. And hopefully you've stuck around long enough to see me bring that up because I know you said you were going to depart after Emirates. And Emirates has just gone. Here we go. We're going to dedicate this one to the Kenneth of Oz. I like it. The beautiful Garuda A380. Now, if you're flying, if you're searching, if you're doing any virtual flying, I should say, on Flight Radar this morning, you'll notice that this Garuda A330 does have a special sticker on it. And you might be looking at this aircraft and you're going, hang on, it's been removed. Well, it actually hasn't because it only features on one side. And I worked this out the hard way, unfortunately, because I was waiting to photograph it taking off, right? And I saw it taxi down with the special sticker on the other side. And sure enough, it came barreling past me with no sticker on this side. So it's a bit of a bummer. Well, there's retro room. There we go, the Kenneth of Oz. I think we got royalty in the chat, folks. SydSquad royalty. Right, there we go. The beautiful Garuda A330. Love that tail. Love that tail. Much better than the old livery they used to operate. It was horrendous. It was horrendous, their old livery. Except for the 747. It looked beautiful on that anyway. Here we go. Hayden Appleyard's there in the chat. Hello there, Hayden. Hayden's dropped in a very, very kind $10 super chat on the show. Hi, Tim. Mrs. SydSquad Jet Jackson. The legend. Does Jet still know that Poland is in Europe and it's not a planet? You know what? It is almost school holidays, so we're probably going to be able to feature some more unscripted young kid magic in the next couple of weeks. I'm looking really forward to it. I don't have any dates planned, nothing like that. We'll probably spring it on you probably the night before that we're going to do a show. So yeah, you got to keep an eye out. It's a members only feature of the channel as well, so you got to be a member to tune into the jet streams. But that one was one of the greatest SydSquad moments of all time. I can't remember how it came to be, that conversation about Poland. I can't remember. I'll have to go and rewatch the show. It was yeah, that was a moment that I'll never forget. That was unbelievable. Oh dear, good on you, Hayden. Always love being reminded. All right, we'll just got a few messages to catch up on there, Hayden. Thank you very much there for the kind tenor on the show this morning. Hayden is checking in as well. Hayden's been a member with us for 6 months. And morning SydSquad from the Qantas Lounge, flying out on Qantas 87 to see my partner and help them move to Australia. We come back together in January. Oh, hey, you know, it's pretty cold up there at the moment. I hope you're ready. I hope you're taking your ski gear. Oh, that's fantastic. You have a wonderful, wonderful trip. I know it doesn't need to be said. Listen to this guy. Come on, air ambulance. Move along, son. He's doing his engine runs right in front of our microphone. There we go. Good on you there, Hayden. You have a wonderful, wonderful trip. And I don't know if we'll be here long enough to feature you, but fingers crossed. If we do, we'll give you a shout out. You might have to prompt me though, because I'll probably forget. Here we go. Bit of royalty in the chat just before we move along to our next movement. Trevor Long, he's been a member with us for 28 months there in the lodge, trying to distract me from my work this morning. Come on, mate, give me a break. Enjoy the movie. Hey, Trevor. I heard you on the radio this morning because I was listening as I was driving to the airport this morning. I heard you on the radio talking to Luke on the night shift, and I thought, I wonder if there's a chance that this bloke's going to come on and tune into the show this morning. And here you are. So very good morning, and hopefully I'll be hearing you again on Friday. Am I right? On the man cave. Oh dear. Trevor Long, one of the greats. And always a privilege to have some tech royalty on the show. Good on you, Trev. Pleasure's all mine. Trev's been a member for 28 months. Tell you what, I'll turn the camera off so you can get back to work. How's that sound? I don't know how all the other viewers would feel about that. Good on you, Trev. From the night shift to SydSquad, absolutely. Yeah, I think you, geez, it was pretty early. Oh, look at this. Little 4-burner in the ASL livery. Nice. Another cancelled 4-burner flight. Going to park up for the day. Rather nocturnal aircraft.
37 Delta, Sydney Town.
There we go, Korean Air, Pepsi Air, just dropping in there on runway 34 left. Coming in from Incheon this morning. Yeah, because I was in the car pretty early. I was in the car about, I think you must have been on about 4:45 this morning. So you've had a big morning.
Alpha 2, contact ground 126.5.
Ollie's there in the chat. Good morning to you, Ollie. Qantas 12's on the way in, is it? All right, I'll have to keep an eye out. She normally flies over the south of the field when they're on the 3-4 parallels. Not exclusively, but regularly. We'll fly over and enter into a left downwind. H-Man's there in the chat. Good morning to you, H-Man. Grant the Mustard Duck Miller's there as well. Hello. Maxine Blue Mountain's in the chat. Good morning to you. Dave Rome's in the chat. See what all the regulars are here. I love it. Welcome to you all. Welcome to the show this morning on this beautiful Tuesday morning here in Sydney.
Killing 37 Delta, wind 010 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Good land, killing 37 Delta.
How many A380s have we seen so far? We're on 3. We've been live for just over an hour and we've had 3. We've got 9 more. We've got 6 more movements to go. So we should have Asiana in, Asiana out, Emirates in, Emirates out. We've got 1 more Qantas to come in. And we didn't know what was going to happen to Qatar, but I don't think it's departing. So that wasn't part of the count anyway. That would have been 10 if Qatar did depart, but it doesn't look like it's going to, unfortunately. Oh, actually, you know what? Look at the wingspan on it. There she is, Qantas 12, just crossing the airfield at the moment. Probably about 6,000 feet, I would imagine. Maybe a little above. They'll descend. They'll descend to about 6,000 feet initially during their approach before they sort of get into the juicy stages of the approach and start their downwind and their base leg and then turn on to final. All the rock stars, absolutely. Maxine Blue Mountain saying love the jet streams. Oh yeah, the last one we did was actually in Bangkok, and I think we did 2 of them there. So it's been a while. Just before our next arrival joins us, we've got H-Man dropping in a gifted membership. It's gone out to Perfume. How good's that? Good on you, H-man. It's a wonderful shout there for you. Dropping in the gifted membership, so thank you so much. Good on you, H-man. He's part of the furniture here as well.
Just on 602, wind 010 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34.
Look out. What's Trevor's channel frequency? Well, about 4:45 this morning, it was 10. What is it? 104.9. Hang on, what is that? What is Triple M? Yeah, 104.9, isn't it? Midnight to 3 AM on Friday. There you go. Yeah, Triple M. On the man cave. Righto, just enjoying a little bit of 3-4 ride action just while I catch up on the chat. These 3-4 right departures, I'll tell you, they're pretty noisy. So we got a gifted membership in there from H-Man, and now we've got 5 coming in from Grant, the Mustard Duck Miller. And listen to this. I'm thinking, who's this? I don't know if we'll be able to see it. Can we see it? Oh, yeah, here we go. It's a Spartan. Just to say, hello, I'm here. Don't forget to film me. Here's the Royal Australian Air Force Spartan. It came in from Richmond yesterday, RAF base Richmond, which is in Sydney's northwest. Look at this. It's a little cute little thing. It's like a C-130 Hercules, but with half the propeller power. Well, the numbers, I should say. There she is. Hello there. Little cute thing. Look at the spoilers sticking up there on top of the wings. They go straight up. Now, haven't done my research, folks, so I don't know where she's heading off to. If she's heading off to Richmond, she'll be off to runway 34 left. If she's heading off to somewhere else, maybe out to the Pacific somewhere, she's on a mission. May even get it off runway 34 right, but looks like they're making a very slow taxi down taxiway Golf.
296, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left.
What a lovely little surprise. I did see it parked down on 99 Alpha this morning. Actually, I wasn't sure if she was going to be able to pass. All right, let's rip in. We've got a few gifted memberships there to read.
Ambulance 212, Roger, you be behind the aircraft at 2 miles.
Got a few gifted memberships. I want to try and get this little 2-for-1. Where is she? Oh, she's out there. Look at that. Oh, another one. Another A380 there chasing it down the final approach. That's our Qantas 12 out the back there. And Finnair just on final approach here. All right, so the lucky recipients from the 5 gifted from Grant Miller. We've got Instinct. We've got Oz Traveller. We've got Kohai, Carl Burton, and Bavesh all picking up gifted memberships there, courtesy of the Mustard Duck himself. Oh, we got no time to waste. Look. Oh, here she comes. You know what emoji, folks. You know what emoji. I'm not even going to have to tell you. Let me just see it. Paint in the chat. It's jumbo time. So our next departure off runway 34 left is going to be the Atlas 747. You better believe we're going to crank the audio up as loud as it can go.
Ambulance 212.
We're going to be turning it up to 11 for that one.
Line up runway 34 left and wait.
Left 290, line up white 34 left and wait. Ambulance 212.
Karen, no, he doesn't do a radio show. He does a podcast, but he features on a radio show.
96, Alpha 2, ground 126.45.
There we go. Now we can get some beautiful sunlight on her. She's on taxiway Charlie now, the Spartan. Tell you what, she was very noisy. Oh, she's giving us a little wave again with the spoilers. They've popped up again. Now, if this thing goes off runway 34 left, is that, you reckon we might be able to get a sneaky thumbnail out of that? So we've got a bit of action out there, runway 34 left.
212, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 right, just pretty much pumps all day. There's our Atlas. We're coming into a nice little bit of fifth gear action at the moment. Sydney Airport providing the goods. Hey, oh Richard, I just saw your message now. Oh, Johnny Doe's there. G'day there, Johnny. Look, I know the stream's noisy this morning, but it's all good noise, right? Karen D has been a member with us for 10 months. Good morning there, Karen.
Corner 3581 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Hope you're enjoying the show this morning. Welcome back for 10. Righto, next arrival. This is going to be two Finnair A330s following each other in two consecutive.
Sydney Tower,
Corner 12 Super, Sydney Tower.
See, well, that sun's got a bit of sting to it already. Lockie, enjoy, mate, enjoy. Have a wonderful day. Qantas 7581, the Atlas 747 just down the end there.
Killing 425 Delta, assigned heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait.
They are not going to quite get away before the A380 arrival. But that's quite okay. I'm quite happy for the 747 to sit down there at the Alpha 6 holding point.
Qantas 292, Alpha 2, ground 126, decimal 5, g'day.
Alpha 2, ground 125.
747s, the emojis starting to roll through, almost unprompted. But I want them to be unprompted. We've got to be on the same page. We've got to be on the same wavelength.
Killing 425 Delta, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
There we go, two Finairs in a row. The two leased, wet leased to Qantas, in fact. Qantas 12 as well, now on finals. If the camera will focus, apologies about that.
Wallaby 20 ready.
Wallaby 20, Sydney Tower.
Ooh, so Wallaby is...
Qantas 12, winds 360 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Clear land, runway 34 left. Qantas 12.
Right, so Wallaby.
Sydney Tower, g'day, 404, ready.
Qantas 404, Sydney Tower.
If I can get a word in here, Wallaby is the C-27 Spartan, the Royal Australian Air Force one that we just saw taxi out a couple of moments ago. That is going to be making a runway 34 left departure today. Looks like they're down there. I can actually just see them. They're hiding just in between the trees there. The Bravo 10 holding point there for runway 34 left. We might be in thumbnail territory. I don't know. What do you reckon? Have we got a thumbnail for today yet, or what? Anyway, here we go. Qantas 12, all the details down the bottom left-hand corner of your screen, but I love to read it out anyway. Coming in from Los Angeles, the A380, the Subaru. There she comes. She's about to join us here, runway 34 left. All those passengers, I'm sure, ready to disembark and come and enjoy this beautiful warm weather.
Qantas 7581, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up 34 left, Qantas 75.
There we go, look at that iconic view. A380, 747 and golf ball. All in the one shot.
6821, Sydney Tower, g'day.
There we go. We've got some unprompted A380 emojis there in the chat as well. Fantastic. What about this for a thumbnail, folks? What about that for a thumbnail? Are we in thumbnail territory? You got to let me know. That's actually not bad. That's not a bad little.
7581 runway 34 left.
That's not bad. Not bad at all. Heather Easton, very biased there, saying that the thumbnail should be Speedbird. I think Speedbird's going to be out of its depth this morning there, Heather. All right, here we go. Qantas 7581. Looks like they're heading off to Jakarta this morning, according to the flight radar data. Who knows? Who knows? This flight can go anywhere. Nonetheless, let's enjoy it together. I want to see a nice sporty rotation here out of Atlas. Unprompted emojis, folks. Unprompted. Let's see it. Oh, what a beauty.
7581, couple of punches.
And you know what? She was nice and heavy this morning too. That was quality. That was a lovely long takeoff roll, wings flexing back. Oh, I love it. You know what? She might not be the thumbnail of the day. I'll be honest. Because I like to keep it interesting, like to keep mixing it up. But that was my favourite takeoff of the day. There, I said it. Right, I do want to have a look because I think they're going to tow the Super Q off. I can see aero bridges retracted over there, bay number 8. Qantas 12, they're sniffing for a bay. I reckon they're going to be heading straight into bay 24. Keep in mind, we also do need to pay close attention to our audio because I do want to keep an ear up for the Wallaby call sign. We'll hear that very shortly, I hope. Maybe not quite yet. There we go. The Super Q going to turn left. Sorry, the Subaru, I should say.
Velocity 404,
left-hand turn there into the International 2 apron. They'll look for bay number 24 or 10. Both available A380 certified bays. 3 aero bridges. They got them all. Let's see where they stick them.
Velocity 066, wind 010 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
500. G'day there, Hayden. Hayden's dropping in another $5 super chat on the show this morning. Hello, Hayden. I remember Jet getting a shout out from the ATC tower. Yeah, he sure did. And the tower controller that did do that shout out is an avid SydSquad viewer, not a chatter, but a viewer. And yeah, that was on our. Oh, geez, was that on our last Sydney jet stream? I think it could have been. I'm not actually sure. I got a feeling it was, and we did about 4 hours. We did about a 4 hour membership. Outrageous. Who would have thought a 6-year-old could stream for 4 hours? 4 hours of plane spotting live streaming. Most 6-year-olds wouldn't even be able to come out to the airport and watch airplanes for 4 hours, I'll tell you that much. There we go, straight into bay number 24 for the Qantas 12. The last passengers on that are going to be off the aircraft in about 2 hours' time. Good luck to them. I'm sure they'll be looking forward to it. Good on you, Hayden. Appreciate that. Oh, Matty D's here. Hello there, Matty D. Nice to see you. Look out for Qantas 511 from Brisbane. That's me. Scheduled to land at 10:20, then heading to Haneda. Don't get me started. At 12 p.m, Qantas 59. Righto, Matty. I'll level with you. I'll be honest. We will do our best. Hang on, I've got to wait for this thing to stop being so noisy. It's not Stocko down there, is it? No, not today. Where's our Spartan? There she is. Matty, I'll do my best to remember that Qantas 511. If the viewers can keep an eye out, keep tabs, keep me advised. I'll be finishing the show around 10:30 to 10:45 because I've got to go home and I've got to paint a wall. And that sounds like the most outrageous excuse for like telling your boss you can't come into work. But yeah, I've got to have my first coat done by 3 o'clock before school pickup. I've got to play my cards right, otherwise I'm in trouble. Oh, good on you, Matty. Appreciate it. I'll do my best. You'll be arriving here on runway 34 right today. So I'll do my best. I've got to rely on people to keep me tabs though. So fingers crossed. Francis, hello there, Francis. Francis has been a member with us for 5 months. Wow, 5 months with SydSquad, the best. Cheers, guys. Good on you, Francis. Appreciate that. Appreciate the wonderful, wonderful support. Are we going to hear Wallaby? I want to hear it. I think we're going to hear it right about now.
Wallaby 20 assigned, heading left 330. Line up and wait. Runway 34 left. Be ready immediate. Fine, heading left 330. Line up and wait. Wallaby 20.
There we go. Wallaby 20. That's a great call sign. And no, Francis, it's not a Hercules. It looks like a Hercules, just with half the amount of propellers. It's a Spartan. Very nice. Tim the Painter. Yeah, it is today. I reckon the last time I painted was back in kindergarten doing finger painting. I'm not the most experienced artiste. Hey, easy there, David, easy. I run a tight ship. I run a very tight ship. Here we go. Spartan, look at this little thing. I reckon this thing will rotate in about 100 metres. Okay, maybe not quite. Oh, yes. Oh, gee whiz, she's climbing quick.
Just 038, wind 010 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34 left, just 038.
There you go, Wallaby 20. I can only imagine they're heading back to Richmond, but I'm not too sure.
Sydney Tower, Q-Link 427 Delta ready.
Q-Link 427 Delta, Sydney Tower, good day. Wallaby 20, contact departures, see ya. Departures, see ya, Wallaby 20.
All right, there we go, Wallaby, they're out the door. Just like my camera work. There we go, hang on. I want to tee up a nice view just while I rip through the chat, just a little bit more.
A380 A305, Sydney Tower, good day.
Fast Eddie's there tuning in. Good morning to you. Reinhardt's there as well. Good morning. Good morning, Johnny. No, it's more so a project of my own. You know, I just wanted to. It's one of those, one of those jobs that you really need to do around the place, and you go, oh, I haven't had the time to do it. Too busy up in Seoul streaming. Heather Easton saying, seriously cute plane, the Spartan. Yeah, it is nice, isn't it?
38 vacated, contact ground 126, please, more 5, good day.
It's a nice looking little aeroplane. Very zippy, yeah, indeed there, Rob. NZ Repping's there in the chat. Good morning. Sarah Collins is tuning in. Good morning to you, Sarah.
Look, the 805 wind.
Climbs like a 717. I don't know if we're going to see the 717 today. Normally it's been operating in the afternoon down to Hobart and back, but I'm not sure what the deal is today. Haven't looked at it. Ling Ling's tuning in as well. Kevin Stanhope is there. Paint a wall sounds like code for something. No. Quite literally. It's one of those days off jobs, but I'm like, oh look, I reckon I could get a stream out the door for just for a couple of hours in the morning. Because today's pretty much the only day that I was able to stream, so I've got to use my time wisely. What's going on there with Qatar? Looks like they're going to tow it. Justin Simmons, the 717 just won't die. Well, you know what? It's all good. Too bad the Qantas 747 didn't make as many reappearances as this one. The John Farnham, they're calling it. The John Farnham of the sky. There's our Qantas 2 just pushing back. They'll tow off probably for some daytime TLC. Jaden's train vlogs dropping in a $3 super chat and very loudly saying, I'm back from the last stream. Welcome back, Jaden. No need to yell. Good on you, Jaden. Hey, did you enjoy the last show, Jaden? Hopefully you did. Good morning to you. Hopefully you enjoy the show. Five Scorpion, they're tuning in as well. So what's going on? What's going on with this one? Are they moving or what?
6161, Sydney Tower, good day.
Oh look, hang on, I've got to show you this sporty little number. Out from behind the trees there, the PC-24 Alpha Mike Mike. I mean, they're still new, but they're not that new, the PC-24s here of the New South Wales Flying Doctor Service. However, I must say, one of the fan favourites, I know it's one of Kurt's favourites, he loves the little PC-24. There she goes, down taxiway Golf. Almost certain to make a left turn onto taxiway Charlie and head down to 34 left or 34 right, wherever its assigned runway is. There's our Subaru just under tow out of the apron there. Now I am curious to see what they do with Qatar. I've got a feeling.
Break 6161 was wind 020.
Oh, I've got a feeling they're probably. All right, let me test my knowledge. Well, let me test my feeling. I've got a feeling they're going to tow it. Oh no! Oh, okay, they can't. I've got a feeling they're going to slip it in between FedEx and Qantas there. That's my guess. All right, let's test. Because I love playing games here. I love trying to guess where things are going, what they're doing. But considering that it is not departing, I gather that it'll tow over there. That's a guess. Well, it's going to go one of two spots. It's either going to go between the FedEx and the Qantas, 76. Sorry, 72. Or right down the end there, onto 77 Alpha. Right where that truck's driving. I reckon there's potential. Actually, you know what? I'm going to change my thought. I'm going to say that they're going to put Singapore between FedEx and Qantas when that comes in later. And then I reckon they're going to put Qatar over there on bay 77 Alpha.
Heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Let's see what happens.
Left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait, velocity 630.
So there she is. It looks like she's ready to go as well. It looks like. Hey Willie, how's it? Hey Will, never obligated, mate. Just send your regards through the chat. Always happy to read it out. A very good morning to Will and a very good morning to Kay. Always tuning into the show out there in Western Sydney. Jaden's dropping in another 3 and very enthusiastically saying that he loved the show. Making it very well known. Good on you there, Jaden. Bingers is tuning in as well. Hello there, Bingers. Hi, Tim. New Qantas Link plane A220 on the way. X-ray 4 Echo. Yeah, Kirsten Mills sent me a photo of it flying through Vancouver yesterday on its delivery flight. So very exciting. They need all the aircraft they can get, I think, Qantas Link at the moment, with the 717 still flying around. I believe it's rather restricted on how many flights the 717 can do. I think it's coming up for like a heavy check or something. Well, it's not coming up for one because they were going to retire the thing, but it would need one in the near future. I don't remember if that time has already passed, if it's already exceeded its numbers, or what the deal is. There we go, good on your mark. Valet thinking the Qatari is going to go next to Ty. I've got a feeling it will as well. Hey, Wallaby number 6 worldwide on Flight Radar. Is that right? That's awesome. Let me have a look. Where's she off to? Is she off to Richmond? Yeah, she is. She's about to land in Richmond. And she's fallen off the top. The Flight Radar's top 10. All right, if you're tuning in on Flight Radar, mind you, there's plenty of action on the way in. Just have a look at it. Next arrival is the Malindo 171. They're coming in from Denpasar, originating in Kuala Lumpur via Denpasar. Followed by them, Qantas 128 from Hong Kong. Followed by them is the Custard Duck, the Super Duck, Singapore 221 on the way in. And followed by that is going to be Emirates A380 on the way in from Dubai. Plenty of action, 2 A380s on the way in. I love it. Right, here we go. We're going to get a good view of them waving it in, or what? Here we go. Let's see. Let's see some of his best work here. Where's the aircraft? Oh, there she is. It is one cool feature about this location here. If you're wondering the waving, you got to think about when the arm goes down, the other arm is pushing the nose in the direction that you want it to go. There we go, on the bay. Nice start. Looks like he's pretty much bang on the line there. That nose wheel. Yeah, very nice.
Qantas 128 heavy is any target A.
Righto, Qantas 128, just checking in there on tower frequency. Malindo there, top left of your screen on the way in. Coming in from Kuala Lumpur via Denpasar. The details there in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen, of course. See what I'm looking forward to those A380s joining. Oh, he's going round. What's going on there? Did not expect that at all. He's on the go. Let's listen out for the ATC comms, see what they've got to say, if anything.
Malindo 171, when you have time, advise reason for the go around.
Let's go Malindo 171.
Tower point, ambulance 223 ready.
Malindo 171, contact director on 126.1.
161 Malindo 171.
Ambulance 223, Sunny
Righto.
Day.
Not sure what the go-round was. Let's switch frequencies, see if we can listen out.
Malindo 171.
See if he gives us a reason. Not that we need one, we're just mere bystanders. But it's always interesting to know.
3 Hotel Juliet, turn left, heading 070.
Left, oh no, 070.
All right, that was Emirates there, just on descent.
Malindo 171, turn left, heading 250.
Left heading 250, Malindo 171.
Now, you all probably saw that go around because my camera was pretty much right on the money there, I think. And you're probably yelling at your TV, it's going around, it's going around.
Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet, descent to 3000.
All right, actually, I've just...
Singapore 221, if you could maintain 180 knots till 7 DME.
Wilco, Singapore 221.
Singapore 221, thank you. Contact Tower 120.5. Good day.
Tower 120.5, Singapore 221.
Right, you know what? For the second time today, we're going to get two Emirates... sorry.
Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet, turn left heading 055.
We're going to get two A380s in the air in the one shot for the second time today. That is unbelievable. We've got two Emirates... sorry, I keep saying Emirates.
Sydney Tower, good morning. Singapore 221.
We've got two A380s back to back for the second time in one show. At the very start of the show today, or towards the start of the show, we had Qatar and Qantas 2. They followed each other in. And now we've got Singapore and Emirates following each other in. Imagine the wake turbulence out there.
Q-Link 427 Delta assigned, heading left 320, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Heading left 320,
Okay, let's turn our attention.
wait, runway 34 left, Q-Link 427 Delta.
Let's enjoy this. Look at this. Two A380s in the air together.
Qantas 128 vacated, contact ground 126 space, small 5, good day.
165, Qantas 128, good day.
Where is it? I'm hoping it'll pop into screen somewhere. Oh, there it is. Look at that.
Q-Link 427 Delta.
There's the shot right there. Look how close they're going to get.
60, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Obviously, the actual separation is
Amended heading left
much further than what it would seem on the camera.
Clear for takeoff, Q-Link 427 Delta.
Oh, that is unreal. Look at it turning. Just beginning to turn final for runway 34 left, chasing down the Singapore. What have you folks? Have you hit the like button on today's show? First time I've actually mentioned it today. Very unlike me. As we always do, folks. Well, actually, today I think in the chat I think it's 1,500 likes, but we got to at least get to 1,000 likes on today's show, minimum. And look, if I'm frank, I'm not, but if I'm frank, we got to be hitting 1,000 likes minimum already. We're an hour and 58 minutes and 46 seconds into the show. We've got 2 A380s on finals.
Link 427 Delta.
Valet's clicked it, love it. Rosie Guys here saying, oh, 837 likes. No, I want 1,000. I want 1,000 minimum. SydSquad corporate jet coming out as well. Victor Sierra Kilo by the looks of things. Very low on the priority list at the moment as far as the what's going to be on screen, especially with 2 A380s on finals. 894, so the like counter is going skywards. We're above 900. I think we deserve 1,000 by the time Emirates lands though. Less than 100 to go. It shouldn't be too difficult. I'm sure there's a number of you that haven't clicked the like button on the show today. How many people have we got watching? Oh dear. Probably got a few dislikes for that that blurry shot then. Here we go. Let's enjoy this one. The custard duck. Not many unprompted custard duck emojis there in the chat as well, just quietly.
Line up runway 34 left, ambulance 223.
Oh, beautifully done. Look at that. She floated a little longer than the other couple of A380s that we saw land this morning. This is the 4th one of the morning so far. The 5th A380 movement on the show today. 4 arrivals, 1 takeoff. Or at 991 likes. Oh, we should be able to get it to 1,000 easy.
Singapore 221 vacated, contact ground 126, very small flight sedation.
We might as well just raise the like goal to about 4,000 if this is the rate we're going. There she is, custard duck, rolling in nicely. Off the Alpha 2 rapid exit. Where's our SydSquad corporate jet? There she is, Victor Sierra Kilo, on the way out. I think it's Victor Sierra Kilo. Yeah, it is. I'll tell you what, all this noise pollution, it's coming from this bloke here. It's about time you rolled past those trees, fella. Emirates, next one in. What do we got? We got, the Super Q has pushed. They're waiting to tow, and it looks like they're holding position on taxiway Alpha, slightly out of view, mind you. So don't worry, we're not missing out on anything. The only thing we're missing out on is a noisy Saab 340 parking right in front of us.
Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet, wind 020 degrees 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet.
Right, there we go, Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet. Just quickly, look at this thing. Like a space shuttle, this thing. The beautiful PC-24, one of the fan favourites of the SydSquad show. There's our Emirates. This A380 will depart a little later on during the show.
Ambulance 223, contact departures.
They will depart to Christchurch.
Good day, ambulance 223.
Just getting their biggest flight out of the way finally. Just crossing the rocks there down at runway 34 left. Oh, nicely done. I can finally turn those speakers up again. And as I say it, another Saab rolls in. Unbelievable timing. Hang on, I'm going to have to turn him down again. He's too noisy. Righto, we're back on the camera properly now. How are you enjoying the show this morning? Have we featured enough A380s for you yet? Still got a couple to go. Where's Asiana? Asiana 601. Our newest resumption
Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet vacated, contact ground 126 decimal 5. Good day.
Tell you what, as of right now, at Sydney Airport, there are 4 A380s moving right now. We've got that Qantas A380 that was under tow that we showed a few minutes ago. They are, they're just, they're out of view, unfortunately. They're heading over to the parking stands. We've got Singapore,
runway 34 left, clear to land.
Emirates, and Qatar. There she is. 4 A380 moving. This is, welcome to Sydney, folks. Welcome to Sydney. A380 heaven down here in the Southern Hemisphere. Asiana A380, 29 minutes out, is that right? Oh, everyone's loving it. Rosie Guy saying there's the 1,000 likes. Say, I love it. Good on you, everybody. Good on you. As we always say, the freest way to support the SydSquad live show is via hitting that like button. Doesn't cost you a cent, and it's a good way to give the YouTube algorithm a little heads up that you're enjoying the show. There she is. All right, let's find out where they tow her. Let's find out. Mark K saying how many A380 suitable gates are there in City? There's 6. So we've got Bay 8, Bay 9. Hang on, we've got Bay 8, Bay 9, Bay 10, Bay 24, Bay 57, and Bay 61. Now there's obviously other standoff bays that are A380 capable. Bay number 6, Bay number 5 Alpha are 2 of those, and there are 2 or 3 over there on the southwest apron where FedEx, Thai, Qantas 787 are parked, etc. Those also can house A380s. But as far as the actual parking bays with aero bridges, there's 6 of them here in Sydney. And pretty much all of them see an A380 on a daily basis. At least one. Generally 1 in the morning and 1 in the evening. Not all the time on the evenings, but most of the time. There we go, 2 of our Middle Eastern A380 movements. Oh, could I tempt you as well for a thumbnail shot there? Can I tempt you at all? Oh, there we go, there's the thumbnail. We saw it. Timestamp it, folks. Someone get a screenshot and put it on Facebook for us. Oh, tag. Actually, you know what? You can tag us on Instagram at SydSquad.au. Chuck it up on your Instagram story. Tag us. We'll reshare it after the show. I'll give you the SydSquad tick of approval on that. Someone's car alarm's going off. Sounds like they are really enjoying the show by the sounds of it. It's just sounds everywhere, unfortunately. Apologies about that.
QZ 1504, wind 010 degrees.
Cohen, I missed that. I was asleep for the show yesterday, so I missed pretty much the whole show, unfortunately.
QZ 1504, standby.
Oh yeah, I missed.
QZ 1504, just the rapid, please.
Oh, okay, just checking in where they can vacate. A220 next arrival. Before that, Dylan's there. G'day, Tim. I dropped Kurt a tenner yesterday for a cold bevy fund. I'm feeling generous, so here's another $5 to add to it, mate. Hey, oh, good on you, Dylan. Now, you know what? We always say that that tips and things like that are never encouraged, but always much appreciated. I think after yesterday's show, the hot weather, today's show, the hot weather, I think it wouldn't go astray, that's for sure. Good on you, Dylan. Hey, mate, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Another couple of hours coming your way, about another 2.5 hours, if you'll have us. There she is, the little A220. -8 there, bottom of the screen there as well, just hiding behind the trees. Now look, Dylan, I do much appreciate the €5 super chat on today's show. Yeah, like I said, I was absolutely out like a light. I woke up, yes, I mean, I'm coming off night shift, so woke up relatively late, had a lovely sleep in. And I tuned into the show yesterday about 11 o'clock and he was doing well.
4807, Sydney target A. Malindo 171, wind 020 degrees 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
There we go, A220. Just taking the Bravo 9 rapid exit. Beautiful, all right. Been talking about it for the last hour. I'm curious where she's going to park it. What do you reckon? I reckon they're going to park it behind Thai. That's my guess. On taxiway Yankee there, just cleared to cross the runway. A message there coming in from Jaden once again, dropping in a 3. Oh, what's happening? Hey, not much, Jaden. I mean, oh, actually, I shouldn't say that. I should say there's a lot happening. It's been a bumper show this morning. There's been action aplenty on the show this morning. Glad to have your company for it, of course. Just waiting to see where this Qatari's going to park, but she's not going anywhere on today's show, that's for sure. And look out, Dana's here. Hello there, Dana. Dana, sister of Elise, both wonderful supporters of the SydSquad show.
408, Sydney target A.
And Dana, you've put yourself up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Good morning to you.
126, decimal 5, good day.
125, Melinda 171, good day.
And while we do talk about you, Dana, you've just dropped in a $10 super chat. Happy Tuesday, Tim. You didn't at all tempt me to stay at home and put this on the big screen. Can confirm I did make it to the office though. Like all this heavy action this morning. Oh look, I'm glad you made it this morning there, Dana. But you know what? Just remember, the SydSquad show, although we love having you here, should never be a priority. You gotta always put your work and your other obligations, family obligations first. We'll always be here on replay at the minimum. So don't you worry about us, Dana. We won't be offended if you say, oh look, I've got to go and do stuff. We do understand there are more important things than the live show. So yeah, look, no problem, Dana. Hopefully you're both doing well, and your little I can't remember what your dog's name is. But I know he does feature on the Instagram posts occasionally, if not regularly. I'm sure you're probably going, oh, it's this. I forget. Sorry. Good on you, Dana. Appreciate you dropping in the tenner and your company this morning on the show. Joe's here as well. Joe's been a member with us for 7 months. Thank you there, Joe. 7 months in the penthouse. Hello from the UK. Well, what's the weather like there in the UK at the moment, Joe? I think you'd have to be pretty rugged up, I think. So yeah, the Super Q looks like indeed they are parking it in next to Thai on Bay 77 Alpha. Over there at the western part of the southwestern parking bays. Got on you, Joe. Welcome back to the show.
Qantas 408, wind 010 degrees 7 knots, runway 34 left.
And look out, Ahmed Safan dropping in a couple of gifted memberships, 5 in fact. Thank you very much there, Ahmed. Let me see. Can we scroll up and find them? Absolutely we can. AJP's got one. Ashley Gardner, Hamish Christie, John Hills, and Jonas. all picking up gifted memberships on the show today. That's a free month's worth in the Uluru Lodge. Members content, emojis, etc, etc, etc. All courtesy of Ahmed Safan, a wonderful supporter of the SydSquad show. You're a legend, Ahmed. Thank you so much. And hey, if we haven't already, let's get some gift emojis there in the chat. We've got a couple more gifted members popping in there as well. Ahmed, appreciate that, of course. A wonderful gesture on the show today. Oh, it's not another one, is it? These noisy things, the little Saab 340s. You know what? They're I guess you could say they are past their use by date, the Saab 340s, but they are still going strong. And it's obviously in Rex's best interest that they are still going strong, because they don't really have a suitable replacement for the Saab 340 at this point. But there is Saab 340 aplenty here at Sydney Airport this morning. Matt Lewis has been a member with us for 20 months and celebrating 20 months there. Happy Tuesday all. 20 months of awesomeness. Already love the fan bam. Oh, good on you there, Matty. You know what? The fan bam ain't the fan bam without you part of it. That is just a fact. That is an absolute fact there, Matty. Appreciate the wonderful 20 months there. Not too far away from the big 24 either, just quietly. You'll pop into that in the early in the new year. A couple of months to go. Good on you, Matty. And Francis as well, dropping in a gifted membership, if that will come up on screen. There we go. It sure will. And it's gone out to Marcus. So Francis, much appreciated once again for dropping in a gifted membership. Marcus, if you're in there in the chat, you've probably just got your little a little phone notification and an email saying, hey, you've just you've just picked yourself up a membership there. Got on your Marcus, got to be in it to win it. Thank you there, Francis. Appreciate that that wonderful gesture there as well. Appreciate those lovely gifted memberships, folks. Opening up the door to membership for some lucky viewers. So always with the invitation to return after the month, if that is something that you should so wish to do. Never any obligation. Asiana in the holding pattern over the Hunter Valley, is that right? Getting some wonderful views there of wine country. That's quite okay though, because that means it's busy, and we love busy. Righto, who we got dropping in here? Details there in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. Let me have a quick glance. Qantas 044 coming in from Bali this morning. Lots of sunburnt holiday makers on board, I reckon. Lots of sad souls coming back to work. Coming back to work, coming back to clean up their house, particularly after the last couple of storms that we've had rip through the city over the last few days. There's been some absolute crackers that have ripped through from the west. Not another one, please. I can only take so much. She's turning rather early. Excellent. There's our Qatari. There she is. Fair enough. Well played. Parked on 77 Alpha there over at the southwest parking area. British Airways also looking for a bay. Looks like they're going to very, very gently slide in there between the 146, the 4-burner, and the Thai A350. That Thai A350 will be under tow very shortly back to the terminal. That departs in less than 2 hours. That Thai A350. So they're going to have to get things moving.
Qantas 410, Sydney Tower, good day.
So we'll see plenty more towing action over there. Robin's saying a chilly 2 degrees there in the UK tonight. Yeah, Kurt had some very hot weather yesterday. We both actually had on our last streams. I mean, it is the time of year, so it is completely normal to have very hot conditions for streaming. That's the only thing that we sort of struggle here with in Sydney during our hot seasons. Especially, we don't have many covered areas for live streaming here at the moment, so it does make things a little bit tricky during the summer streaming in hot weather. So you've got to make sure that you've got plenty of sunscreen on. I've got pretty much probably about a full centimetre of sunscreen lathered on very nicely, so hopefully that'll get me through. Like I said, folks, if you're just joining in, I did touch on it at the very start of the day. We're going to roll through. We're going to roll the we are going to roll the show through until probably around 10:30, 10:45 this morning. So we're still over 2 hours to go, which is great. It's about 2.5 hours to go. The last movement of the day is going to be the Asiana A380 takeoff. Asiana 602 will be the one that we're going to be chasing. It is still not on its way in just yet. I think it's in a bit of a holding pattern, but probably not too far away from beginning its further descent down here into Sydney from the north, coming in from Seoul. Folks, I should ask as well. We flew through 1,000 likes before. If you're just joining the show, it's lovely to have your company today. If you're not already subscribed to the SydSquad channel, there's a little red button below the stream. Click the red button. If you wish, if you'd like to receive notifications, you can click the notification bell. But, you know, some people don't like to get notifications all the time. And you just go, oh, another notification there. But if you do, there is a notification option there on YouTube for you to click. Another option for notifications are via Instagram. And you can go and join our Instagram channel. Again, completely free to do. And we'll send you out a notification each time. Not every time, I should say, because it didn't happen yesterday because I was asleep. But we do our best to send you out a secondary notification for those that want it, for those that opt in, of course, just in case you'd like to receive further notifications. Some people's YouTube notifications don't work, so we had to come up with a second option, and that was via Instagram. There's about 2,000 people that get notifications there on Instagram, so you can go and join it if you want. Obviously, no obligation. This is the thumbnail. No chance. No chance. But I should say a very warm welcome to you all. There was a little bit of data about Little Wings. So I do want to touch on Little Wings very shortly. Hang on, there's a little bit of an engine run going over here. I want to pop that on the screen. Out there on the runway 25 threshold. Falcon 900 Oscar Alpha Alpha. Just burning away, burning the engines. I shouldn't say burning away. Actually, that was a poor choice of words. Just burning some fuel, I should say. Yeah, there was some data that came out regarding our Little Wings friends. We do so very, very proudly support Little Wings. They are an organisation based out of Bankstown. Gee whiz, that Falcon is loud. Gonna have to turn him down. There's noise pollution everywhere this morning. All the good kinds, though. So doing an engine run there on runway 25 threshold. High powered, by the sounds of it. All right. Hang on, let's. Yeah, I did want to briefly touch on the Little Wings. They released some of their facts.
12730, wind 010 degrees.
If I can ever get a word in. It's not a bad struggle to have, though, mind you. It is a wonderful thing to have. I'm glad the airport is busy. In the financial year of 2024, Little Wings covered 2,371 missions at $1,500 a pop. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. And you know what? That makes us even more proud to be helping out in any way that we can. Little Wings, we've raised well over $20,000 for Little Wings. And if you want to read more about Little Wings and what they do and what they're all about, you can head over to the Little Wings website, littlewings.org.au. They do a wonderful job. 90 volunteers and 19,024 hours volunteered hours in the last financial year, which is absolutely incredible. There was a little bit more data which I did want to bring to you if I can find it. Let me find it. I'm being put on the spot at the moment. Oh, I'll try and find it later. Someone was talking. We were talking about it on we were having a conversation about their how busy they were. But look, I should say that there is obviously never any obligation to make a contribution to Little Wings, and you don't need to. You know what? You never need to make it via the SydSquad account. Obviously, we love you to, because if you do want to make a contribution, it shows how much our community is working towards helping out Little Wings. Here we go. Here's a shot for the corporate jet lovers of the show. Look at that. You got the Falcon 900, you got the Pilatus, and you got the lovely Global Express. Wow. Yeah, some lovely messages there to pass through. I'll have to do a bit more research. We will, however, endeavour to do a little bit more insight. We'll try and stick something together on our Facebook page, because we know that there's a lot of people that have contributed a little or a lot to the Little Wings fundraising here at SydSquad. And I'll tell you what, it is a great feeling. It is a great feeling. And I'm not saying that for me. I'm saying that for you. That we've contributed so much to that wonderful charity. I'd love to. I need to find my information. There we go. The Little Wing fundraiser there, Nightbot's got you covered. It's in the description below. That is that link there. The grassroots link. That is entirely for people that maybe, merchandise might be a little out of reach, and that is absolutely a-okay. If you're like, you know what, I'd like to contribute, drop $5 in to help Little Wings out, you can do that on there. Anything above $2 is tax deductible. So if you go, you know what, I did a little bit of overtime, or mum, said she'd give me a bit of pocket money. I'd love to throw $2 in to help Little Wings. There's your avenue. We've got one for you. But yeah, look, obviously there is never any obligation to. We love to advertise it. We love to talk about it, because it is very important. Especially, I've got children of my own, and I would hate to have to use that service. But fact of the matter is, that service does exist and will exist for the foreseeable future. Yeah, look, any way that we can help and we can spread awareness to Little Wings and what they do, we'll do it. We'll do it. They've got 3 bases as well. Their main office here in Bankstown Airport. They operate also out of Cessnock and Archerfield up in Brizzy. And you better believe it, they do a wonderful job. Claire is the CEO, and she's given us lots of her time as well to help us with everything we need to help promote them as well. So just keeping our eyes down runway 34 right at the moment. I'm just trying to keep an eye out for Asiana. Should be sweeping across the city in the next couple of minutes, approaching North Sydney. Actually, I can already see it, but I'm afraid I might I might break my neck if I try and turn the camera around that much. If you're wondering what sound that is a Falcon 900. Absolutely giving it to it. Very noisy. High-powered engine runs there on the threshold. Hey, I love when people say they got their notifications on. You don't have to. You don't have to. There's, you know, we don't want to be one of those people that say, oh, you got to turn your notifications on. You got to do it. You got to do it. You don't have to do it. You do what you want to do. If you want to receive notifications, then you can do it. Oh, Ahmed's there dropping in a tenner. Hello there, Ahmed. Have you thought about portable pop-up canopy or gazebo, Tim, to shade you? Thought about it, yes. It is the only problem with those things, right, is that the areas that we generally stream from are very susceptible to wind. So you can imagine popping up a what are they called? Yeah, like a little portable house, like a I forget what they're called. Like a little beach tent sort of thing. On a windy day. Now I don't know if I can see this because hang on, give me a second here. It should be up there somewhere. My screen is very glary. And I don't know if it's in focus. All right, hang on, here we go. Let's try again. Should be up there somewhere. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, I got it. Yeah, so definitely thought about it, but I don't want the issue of it flying away. Because generally, like, we stream in quite windy conditions. I do have an umbrella, which was used on the Turkish inaugural flight there, Ahmed, and it did pretty well. It did get blown around a little bit, but it did a good job keeping the rain off most of the equipment. My little audio mixer though got wet in the end just because the rain was getting a little too heavy, unfortunately. So look, maybe something to think about in the future, but it's just the wind. The wind is the main thing. So we're better off just lathering up with plenty of sunscreen and just dealing with that later. Good on you, Ahmed. Always a pleasure, and yeah, look, much appreciate the tenner there. Look, if there was more shade around, it would be fine. But yeah, just not a whole lot of shade. Not a whole lot of shade. Thank you there, Ahmed. And Amelia Briscoe, just before we proceed, Amelia Briscoe there dropped in an $8 super chat. Hi Tim, thanks for the stream. Looks like a hot one out there today. You need one of those big cafe umbrellas up at P3. Well, you know what? Again, wind. So we've got to be very make sure we're operating in a safe way, and yeah, we don't want to. I don't want my equipment to blow away, especially while I'm streaming. I have enough trouble keeping the tripod from blowing away sometimes. Hey Amelia, pleasure to see you there in the chat as well once again. It's a long time supporter of the channel. But I've got a little umbrella. It's just those windy days. It's sort of out of the question. All right, I might need to. Just turn my noise gate up a little bit to try and block out that Falcon 900 engine run. Unless you like it, unless you like that sounds, I don't know. I've got bugs flying all over me. You know what I need? I need one of those a big net over me just to keep all the bugs off. There's Delta. We saw them arrive on runway 34 right just not too long ago. David Rome saying Turkish Tim played Mary Poppins. Yeah, it was a little bit like that, wasn't it? With my cute little umbrella. Oh, Natty H is there in the chat saying Little Wings are a cracker. They helped a family friend when their child had cancer. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I appreciate you sharing that message there, Natty. Alison Costa's there in the chat. Hello there, Alison. Good to see you this morning. Chrissy Cotton's there as well. Good morning. Karen D's there. Good to see you there, Karen. Yeah, Asiana on the way in. Trev Chapman's there in the chat. EK Karen's there. Hello there, Karen. Karen, your Emirates was a little late today. Both arriving and departing. All right, let me just let me try and customize my audio. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that's a bit better. That engine run. She's very noisy. Also, just had one of the Royal Australian Air Force Falcon 7Xs just roll in. We'll get a much better view of her when she taxis up to the domestic 5 apron. There's Velocity. Fingal Bay, I think is the name of this one. It's India Echo. Fingal Beach. Geez, I was close. My memory with the Virgin aircraft names probably declined a tad. Tim, you can get one of those umbrellas with the heavy cast iron base and a few sandbags. Yeah, we could. I just yeah, I don't really want to be sort of like hanging on to it like Mary Poppins when the big southerly blows in. Got to be very careful.
American 73 Heavy is any tag today.
There we go, American 73 just checking in, and also checking in is Sean Milner, dropping in an $8 super chat. Good evening there, Sean. Morning, Tim, the SydSquad fan band. Hope you are well. I tell you what, if I'm out streaming, I'm an absolute 10 out of 10, Sean. I'll be honest. Very rarely would I come out and do a live show if I was anything but a 10. So I'm here. I'm excited.
Yeah, okay, no, that already.
We've got probably 2 hours of the show to go. However long it takes them to turn around the Asiana A380, that's how long our show will go for. I don't want to end the show before Asiana departs, because it is obviously only a seasonal movement. So we'll try and feature it on as many shows as we can, if we can. Sean, likewise, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. You're doing well on this beautiful Tuesday morning. And yeah, of course, much appreciate the $8 super chat on the show today.
American 73, wind 360.
Here she comes. Look at this little hottie. Falcon 7X.
Land 34 left, American 73 up.
Double 002. 2 of their 3.
Power Vietjet 85 heavy.
Falcon 7Xs there in the fleet.
Runway 34 left. 8 miles.
Vietjet 85 heavy is in the attack today.
Wonder who's on board. Actually, you know what? Not really. I'll be honest. I don't really care who's on board. I just like looking at that aeroplane. She's a beautiful looking private jet. Air New Zealand. A321 Neo just vacating there via taxiway uniform 1. A330 about to blast off as well, 3-4 right, but we've got American about to cross the rocks down there at 3-4 left, coming in from Los Angeles. All the details in your bottom left-hand corner of your screen. Here she comes. Oh, look at that. Oh, that was very nice, and I will try and rotate the camera shortly to get that A330 going off 3-4 right. She's just starting to roll now by the looks of things. Here we go. Get in nice and close for you. Oh, early rotation as well. Love it.
American 73, vacated, contact ground 1.
Oh, lovely little twofer. Make that a threefer. 3 for 1 right there in the air. Same runway, fantastic. We're no London Heathrow, but we do all right.
Asiana 6016, will be targeting.
Big right-hand turn there as well. Right, there's our American just rolling by there. I can see Dave's there in the chat. Hello there, Dave. The Peacock A380's here. Probably Kurt on board. No, he'd still be asleep. He probably only went to bed a few hours ago. Hello, Dana. That's the one.
0 degrees, 8 knots, runway.
My dog is Dougal. Is it Dougal?
Clear to land, runway.
I'm guessing that's how you pronounce it. He loves coming to me to Planespot and always gets caught watching the streams. He watches planes all the time. Yeah, right. I remember seeing, because I think he's got his own Instagram account, doesn't he? And even he posts. So if Dougal the dog can post on Instagram and tag us at SydSquad.au, absolutely everyone else can. How good's that? Oh, good on you, Dougal, if you're watching. Hopefully he's being a good boy. Good on you, Dana. Lovely to have your company here once again this morning. Righto, Vietjet next arrival here on runway 34 left. And they're coming in from Ho Chi Minh City this morning. That'll be followed by the Asiana A380. What sticker's this got on the front? That's the Coca-Cola one? Bit tricky to tell for me. Oh, it is.
Yeah, 124.
Vietjet 85, vacate Alpha 2, traffic crossing ahead.
Vacate Alpha 2, Vietjet 85.
There we go, Vietjets. In from Ho Chi Minh City this morning, off they go.
Vietjet 85, contact ground 126.5, good day.
126.5, good day, Vietjet 85.
There we go, now I don't want to promote drinking soft drink. I don't really drink soft drink myself. But there she is, the Coca-Cola livery on the Vietjet A330 300 series. Our next arrival now, bottom left-hand corner of your screen, the wonderful 16 right data tags, custom made for the SydSquad show.
Asiana 601, wind 360 degrees 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Just runway 34 left, Asiana 601.
There we go, here she comes. My first time seeing the Asiana A380 this season. Didn't get to see it yesterday. I was doing a few of these ones. And see, United has also just arrived on runway 34 right, a little bit less important. Oh yeah, we love our A380s here. It's such a beautiful view looking down towards the bay. With that view, you would never know you're in a major city. Or the backdrop, I should say, maybe not the aircraft. The aircraft would suggest otherwise. You wouldn't see these flying into a regional town.
Asiana 601, vacate Alpha 2, you're number 1, traffic will be crossing ahead.
Vacate Alpha 2, we are number 1, Asiana 601.
There we go. How many A380 movements is that so far? I think we're...
Asiana 601, contact ground 126, decimal 5, good day.
Ground 126, decimal 5, 601, good day.
We've obviously got a few more throughout the afternoon. However, for the show, I think we'll have Emirates and Asiana departures to remain for the rest of the show today. I think. I think all of our other ones have already arrived. I wonder if we can get in thumbnail territory with Asiana and Qatar featuring together. What do you reckon? Good one for the Instagram story though. This one might not quite make thumbnail material, but you know. Can I tempt you for a thumbnail emoji there right now? Look at that.
Qantas 042, wind 020 degrees 7 knots. Runway 34 left, continue approach.
34 left,
now,
continue approach.
I'm going to ask the question because I don't know off the top of my head. Now you got to remember that I'm doing about 1,000 things at once. Do any other airports in the world feature Qatari and Asiana Emirates A380? Sorry.
Qantas 042, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Let me start that again. Do any other airports in the world both get Qatari and Asiana A380s? That's a question. I don't know the answer. From the top of my head, I'm going to suggest probably not. I don't think Asiana, or I'm pretty sure Asiana send the A350 to London. I'm just trying to think of other cities that would see them both potentially. I don't know about Paris. Don't know about Frankfurt. I don't think so. That's a good question. I'm gonna need confirmation on that, but I don't think so. I think we might be the only one. To see that that combination. Whoa. Interesting topic of conversation though. And I'd be no, definitely not Los Angeles. The Qatar A380 doesn't go to Los Angeles. They get the 350s. I was thinking maybe JFK, but I don't know if they both send one. According to ChatGPT, yeah, but the Qatar A380s don't go to Los Angeles. They get the 350 1000s. Yeah, maybe New York. I know they get Singapore A380s, Emirates A380s. Perth, not quite. Asiana don't go to Perth. Oh, there we go. So Wendy's saying the Super Q only goes to Bangkok, London, Paris, Perth, and Sydney. So do any of that? Oh, actually Bangkok. Actually, you know what? I don't think anyone suggested Bangkok, but I think Bangkok might be the winner because they definitely get the Qatar A380s, and the Asiana A380 I'm pretty sure go in of an evening. So I think Bangkok might be the one. Tell you what, Wendy there. Viewer of the channel, possibly on the money. Just depends on where Asiana go. If Asiana A380s go to London, Paris and Perth, I know they don't go to Perth. I'm pretty sure they don't go to Paris. London, I'm sure they probably have in the past, but I think during the Seoul shows, I got a feeling that they send the A350s to London. Hong Kong, the Qatar, I'm pretty sure Qatar send the 777 to Hong Kong. You know what? Everyone's interested. No, Qatar don't have that many A380s. Yeah, that's why it makes that question so quite random. But I think I've sprouted some interest in you all. Smoggy saying I've flown on the Asiana A380 from JFK. Yeah, but I just don't think the Qatar A380 flies to New York.
Okay, Bravo 9.
I think that'd be 777 or 350. Bangkok confirmed. There you go. Beautiful. Asiana A380 to Honolulu. Yeah, but Qatar doesn't. That's what makes it so tricky. Here's a little bit more noise pollution for you. Look at all these sub 340s. If you love sub 340s, you're in the right spot. I don't know if I'm on that list. Freddie is saying LA gets 2 Asiana A380s a day. Yeah, but no Qatar. No Qatar. Asiana flies to Narita, Taipei, Los Angeles, Frankfurt, and Sydney currently. Yes, okay. So maybe currently not. Maybe currently not. Who is making all that noise? I think it's this guy. It's about a taxi. It's a mix. It's actually quite an exotic mix, actually. The sound we're hearing now is a sub 340, probably about 80 years old, and a Falcon 900, which is probably about 50 years old. Not literally, of course. Just making all sorts of noise pollution at the moment on the SydSquad microphones. Oh.
761, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, 761.
Valet, I can see you're saying they get the 777. Yeah, they do get the 777, but they definitely do get the Super Q, because we featured that regularly on the Bangkok live streams a few months ago. Might have to turn that other microphone down just a little. Only in Sydney, Bangkok. Yeah, all right. There we go. It sounds like we've got ourselves an answer. And we think, you know, when we all put our heads together, that's when we get answers.
Qantas 840, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff, Qantas 840.
Oh, there we go. JFK is out because Asiana uses the 350. There you go. Yeah, no, I know a lot of people are saying Los Angeles, but definitely not Los Angeles, because they don't get the Qatar 380s. But Valet, have a look at our recent video from plane spotting in Bangkok, 27 minutes or so, and featured on the thumbnail is the Qatar A380. There we go. We got ourselves an answer. So the look, the clock for the show is starting to tick now. Our Asiana A380 has arrived.
360 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
That will be our last takeoff for the show this morning. We've been live for almost 3 hours on the show today, and I'd say come about 10:30, 10:45 or so, we will be firmly and quickly out the door, starting to definitely heat up. Just before our next arrival, Sydney Skies member for 27 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello there, Sydney Skies. Love the name as always. I think I've said that for all 27 months of your membership here. Good on you, Sydney Skies. Welcome back. Got Lena standing right next to me. You in the chat, Lena, or what? No, if not, he's about to be. There we go, Jetstar just rolling down runway 34 left, coming in from Deptford.
Contact ground 126, decimal 5.
165, just got 1038.
Jetstar 1038 today. Extra flight or delayed flight, one or the other. Stand by, it's water time. It is starting to cook. It is starting to cook out here today. Oh, Lena. Or the old equipment starting to heat up as well. Lena, he's right next to me. There you go, Lena. I've only got the one headset today, but do you want to read out your 10 lucky recipients? Hang on. Don't. Hang on. All right, here we go. Let's hear you. 10 lucky recipients.
Good day, everyone. It's Lena. I'm pleased to be gifting 10 memberships to Gonzalo M.A., Adam, Jimmy Del Rio, RNO to London Heathrow, Micro Economia, Frank C., Steve Salinas, Brawny, Amy and Christian Benivesi.
Any final words, Lena?
It's good to be up here with Tim on this sunny Tuesday morning.
Are you feeling the heat?
Absolutely, it's scorching as.
Yeah, I tell you what, the weather up the top, it says about 25 degrees, but it feels like about 45.
Oh, absolutely, I'm sweating already.
Oh dear, well I appreciate it, mate. I appreciate you dropping in the 10 months. Any final words to say for the viewers, because you're only here for a short time?
Sorry, 10 gifts, I meant.
Oh yeah, of course.
Well, I'm just happy to be here and living life up here.
That's it, mate. Oh, I love it. He's a good man, Lena. There you go. I appreciate that. I appreciate you dropping in the 5 today. Yeah, it feels like about. I mean, when the cloud comes over, it's rather okay. But when that sun's out, it feels like the temperature climbs about 40 degrees. Good on you, Lena. What is the temperature we're expecting today? I'm actually not too sure. We are expecting a rain event or storm this afternoon, possibly. Later on. So, but it feels like temperature at the airport at the moment 28.4 at 10 to 9 in the morning. I don't know about that.
Break 6166 Sydney Tower.
It is definitely feeling very, very warm this morning. It's just
Jetstar 502, wind 010 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34.
there is sub noise everywhere. There's a nice view there from the taxi rank down there towards Bay. What is it? Fox 15, I think. Fox 16 it is. They're about to commence their taxi. Just a few little last minute checks before they start their taxi out to the runway.
Now, can I Connor 643 ready?
Connor 643, heavy Sydney Tower.
Brioni Norman's there in the chat. Hello. Gav Dinsdale's there as well. Hello, Goose. Relax, it's in his name. Jill Perry's there. Hello there, Jill. Michael, maybe. Dave Glover as well, member for 32 months on the SydSquad channel there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you there, Dave. No message received, but yeah, that is wonderful support. Wonderful ongoing support there from you, Dave. Bringing up the 32. Part of the SydSquad fan band. Good on you, Dave. Welcome back for another.
66, runway 34.
Oh, Asiana A380 does not go to Bangkok as of now. Oh, okay. I do recall seeing one in October, I think, when we were there. But I'm pretty sure it was an overnight, like a red eye. Like it came in at about sort of like 10 o'clock at night, and then went back like about 1 o'clock in the morning. Appreciate the intel, of course. Rosie Guy saying 28 degrees in Melbourne, 80% chance of showers, possible storm there. 29 in Brisbane. Oh, it's heating up here on the east coast. 19 degrees in Orange, rain expected at 9 a.m. There you go. David Rome out there in Orange. How many movements in Sydney today? Don't have that intel. It's obviously very, very busy at the moment. Even a lovely corporate jet just rolling in. Can't make out that red, Joe. Maybe 900 November Charlie. It's a regular here in Sydney. It's heavy out there as well. United 863. I heard them check in on tower frequency. They're coming in from San Francisco this morning. Top left of your screen under the cloud. Yeah, only a light 7 knot northeasterly at the moment. 014 degrees at 7 knots. So reasonably pleasant conditions at the moment. Davey Bird saying the airport is expecting a top of 31 degrees today, or 88 Fahrenheit. I'll be well out of here by the time we hit that, I hope, Dave. Cascade suggesting an air-conditioned hut for our convenience this summer. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be a particularly hot summer. I know they normally say that on the telly, or it's going to be a hot summer this summer.
Connor 643, runway 34.
Stocko's there in the chat. Hello. You out here today, Stocko, or what? Michelle dropping in an $8 super chat. Good morning to you, Michelle. Morning, buy a cool drink, and thank you. Oh, thank you there, Michelle. I'll be well, I mean, I do have a little beverage just here, but I do love the cheeky little stopover. I've got me water bottle, and but I will endeavour to stop by. I did opt for a Slurpee on the way home last week, but I'll tell you what, it went down very, very nicely.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
On the way home from the last show, that was quite a bit hotter than it is today, though. It's not as hot yet.
Qantas 414, Sydney Tower.
Let's hope it stays that way. Thank you so much there, Michelle. Oh, look who's stealing the spotlight. There we go, lovely. We'll zip back round to the south because we've got United 863 with those grey G90 engines.
Qantas 643, contact.
What we saw on the British Airways. Michelle, consider it done. With a Slurpee, I think.
Qantas 101, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up airfield left, quarters 101.
Goes down quite nicely on a hot summer's day. We're only what 2 or 3 days into summer, and it's already starting to kick in nicely. That's the only struggle about here in summer is doing the live shows during the day. I think you'll find Kurt will do a lot of night shows over the next few months. Which, mind you, is probably a good thing. I love the night shows because I can sit at home and watch.
United A380, taxi Alpha 2 left onto Juliet.
Righto, Alpha 2 left onto taxiway Juliet. They'll head towards the Qatari.
Qantas 101, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Look at that! Look at the curves on it. What a beautiful looking aeroplane that one is. You can even see they do love the reverses open on the taxi, the corporate jets, particularly like the Gulfstreams. I'm not sure where this is coming. It may have come in from Honolulu this morning. This one, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, G650, lovely aircraft. One of my favourite corporate jets.
Qantas 414, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Runway 34 left, cleared to land, Qantas 414.
So plenty of action out there over at Cafe 110, also taxiing southbound on Alpha. They were heading down for a 34 left departure to Hong Kong. Righto, there we go.
Qantas 101, contact departures.
Oh, you are? You're working? Well, you'll have to let us know. Keep me updated. Keep me updated. You'll have to come and try and give us a wave at some point there, Stocker. Claire Bear's there in the chat. Hello there, Claire Bear.
Break 67, assigned heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Assigning left 230, runway 34 left, line up, wait, rec 67.
Valet, I don't think that Los Angeles ever had the A A380. Not sure if they had Qatar or Etihad either.
67, runway 34 left, cleared to takeoff.
34 left.
I might need that double checked. I think over the years...
Killing 426 Delta, Sydney.
Well, those A ones, they were exclusively to Honolulu.
Sydney Tower,
Between Honolulu and Tokyo.
221.
So they definitely did not serve Los Angeles, the A A380s. Rosie, you might be getting a curfew show tonight, if you're lucky. No promises, of course. Depending on the weather, the weather we're expecting is a chance of showers this afternoon. So if anything, we might get quite a late start on the night show. Ashley Hughes is there in the chat. G'day there, Ash. Nice to have your company once again on the show.
Clear land 34 left, killing 426 Delta.
Sydney Tower, killing 203 Delta.
Oh, Valet, the Thai. I don't think they send their A380s there either.
Break 67.
Or Malaysian. I don't think they.
Contact departure direct 67.
I don't know. I think they're missing quite a few. I reckon. There's it'd be interesting to see which airport has over the years received the highest number of airlines operating the A380. Because, well, looking at the list, we would have had most of the regular A380 operators except for ANA ANA, Thai, Lufthansa, Air France.
Velocity A15, getting down.
I think we got the rest.
Cafe 110.
Obviously, high fly, that never came here. There's two of the American-based 777-300ERs, the American and the United. That American came in from Los Angeles some time ago, and looks like they're finally getting a bay available for them. It's United there on Taxiway Hotel. Yeah, Jill Perry, you might be in luck tonight. You might be in luck. Ellen 7981, hey, welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. 2 streams in one day. We actually did 2 streams in one day last week, I think. Last Tuesday or last Wednesday it might have been.
Yeah. Killing 221 Delta, sign heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Left 230, line up and wait, 34 left, killing 221 Delta.
Cascade, when is your next boarding? Don't know. What do you mean by that? Yeah, Etihad only fly the A380 to Heathrow and JFK. They used to be here daily though on our evening service. They used to fly here on our Etihad 454-455 service.
Clear for takeoff, 34 left, killing 221 Delta.
Right, American on their way up to the bay. So runway 34 right, still in full swing, just waiting for our cafe to receive their line-up clearance all the way down the end at 34 left of the other runway. Good on you, Lena. He's out the door. Only a short stop here. He's got other plans.
Velocity A15, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Cleared land, 34 left, velocity A15.
Alan Mould tuning in from Brizzy. Good morning to you, Alan. Nice to have your company here.
Killing 221 Delta, contact departures.
Departures, killing 221 Delta.
Yeah, I think that's going to be my research for the day, to find out which airport has received the highest number of airline operators of the A380. I've got to say, I reckon Sydney's going to be up there. I reckon we're going to be in the top 3.
Yeah, good morning, 462, ready.
Back 6463, Sydney South.
And I'm talking about of all time, not just at one time.
Line up, runway 34 left, please.
Left 230, line up and
Even an airport somewhere a little bit
203
left field, Johannesburg could be up there. Like, they would have received British Airways, Lufthansa, Emirates. Oh, actually, well, they've got Qantas now.
Going 203 Delta, runway 34 left, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Oh, I don't know about Air France.
Clear for immediate takeoff, runway 34 left, killing 203 Delta.
Cafe 110, line up, runway 34 left and wait.
Line up 34 left and wait, Cafe 110.
Actually, no, maybe not Johannesburg. I think there'd be other bigger ones. Tim Barker's tuning into the show. Hello. Yeah, Alan, most certainly we did. Yeah, I was doing a stream out of Bangkok, and Kurt did a morning stream. Actually, yeah, that was a cool one, and we did 2 shows in one day in Seoul as well. So there's been quite a number. Quite a number of 2 shows in one day. It's we're no strangers to that for sure. Just stand by, everyone. Just doing a bit of battery work. Start putting some equipment on charge. I think the heat's getting to him a bit.
Killing 203 Delta, contact departures.
Contact departures, Q-Link 203 Delta.
Lovely big A330 here on finals for runway 34 right. Switch your data tags over there. Oh, it's the Qantas Freight. Yeah, some serious. I love a bit of trivia.
Cafe 110, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
If you are thinking of coming to the Ridges plane spotting event early next year, I think we're gonna have to put some trivia together.
12631, Sydney Tower, g'day.
We'll go back to runway 34 left action after this one here. Have a look at this. Australia member for 19 months. They're in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Good on you there, Australia. Hi Tim, thank you for the morning aviation fix. Never gets old, and I'm sure you could agree. Nothing like the smell of jet fuel in the morning. Oh, look, yeah, you're talking sweet nothings in my ear right there. Look, particularly at sunrise, there's no place like the airport.
Qantas 416, wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
34 left, clear to land.
Good morning, killing 38 Delta ready.
Killing 38 Delta, Sydney Tower.
It's a wonderful place to be when you're
Cafe 110,
when you're watching all the overnight flights arriving, and you're just wondering, you know, all these places, all the corners of the world where these people are arriving from. It's fantastic. Australia, thank you very much there for the wonderful ongoing support there. 19 big ones with us in the Sydney Harbour Suite. And also there you've gone in and dropped in a gifted membership. It's gone out to Nachiket. Hopefully I've got that one correctly. Apologies if I didn't. Australia, thank you so much there for dropping in the gifted membership. Much appreciated. all that Saab noise. There we go. Good on you there, Australia, dropping in the gifted membership along with the 19 months of wonderful support. All right, Singapore A380, as expected, they're going to reverse them into 72 Alpha, I think it is, or 72.
Rex 117 ready.
Oh, how good is that? You got to love when you see a couple of the supers side by side. Even though my camera just disagreed then. There we go. I'll start to reverse that very shortly. Tim's Tuesday trivia time. I like that.
631, wind 360 degrees.
I'll be organising some trivia for the plane spotting event, and I want to have some little prizes. I want to have some. We've got some prizes organised, actually already donated to us by Captain Owen Zupp. Who was the part of the tech crew on the last Qantas 747 departure out of Sydney. He helped fly that 747 off to the US, and he donated a couple of signed copies of his book, so we'll be able to give those away. So a big thank you there to Owen, and we'll do a few little prizes for kids as well, maybe some model aeroplanes. I don't know. I haven't gone out and gotten anything yet. But we'll have some nice little prizes. You know what? If you want to do a bit of trivia, okay? This is the type of trivia we'll be doing. Do you want me to throw a question at you? I thought of this question while I was out for my walk the other day. I always like to go for a walk between night shifts. It just helps me helps me keep, you know.
Killing
keep active.
Sign heading left 290, expedite, line up, runway 34 left.
Left 290, expedite 34 left, line up, killing 38 Delta.
This is going to be part of the...
Velocity 631,
Hang on,
expedite.
my chat's going a bit funny.
For the rapid velocity.
You want some trivia? All right, Karen's saying fire away.
Start, runway 34 left, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Now this one, most definitely not directed at children. I'll have some easier questions for the kids.
64, 63, sign heading left.
Because there's probably going to be quite young kids there. Okay. This is just a little bit of a taste of some aviation trivia that will come on the Ridges Plane Spotting event next month. Okay, here's the question for you. Which airline referred to their 737 fleet as Bobby? There's your question. We're flying on Bobby today. What airline was it?
63, runway 34
There's your question.
Cleared for immediate takeoff.
Some of you will be like, oh, yeah, that's pretty easy. But some of you will be like, hey?
Chinese 561 heavy.
There you go. No prizes today, of course.
China Southern 325.
But this was a question I was like, you know what, that'd actually be a pretty cool question.
Runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Forward 34 left, clear to land, have a solid 35.
Queuing 38, Delta, contact departures.
He needs a glass of water, that pilot. Yeah, there was an airline out there that affectionately knew their 737s. There were 500s as well. Hey, give us another one. You. Give us another one, would you? I don't know if you heard that then. Carl, give us another one, would you? Oh no, the door's closed, that's it. There you go. The Pyros. Yeah.
China Southern 325, contact ground 126, decimal 5.
I knew that sounded familiar, those fireworks. I don't know if you could hear them coming through the live show. All right, it seems like a lot of you got it. But yes, Lufthansa, they referred to their fleet of 737-500s as Bobby. And I actually flew on one of the Bobbies years ago. It was between Amsterdam and Frankfurt. From Schiphol to Frankfurt. Frankfurt am Main, I think it's called. Yeah, and I think they actually said Bobby on their aircraft. And now I believe it was due to an old kids book and it was a family of airplanes. I don't know what the book was called, but it was a family of airplanes. And I believe the father was a 707, the mother was a 727, and the baby was a 737, and its name was Bobby. So the Lufthansa crew, they gave it the nickname Bobby, and it stuck with it. And that's why they called them Bobby. So if you've actually, you know what, if you've got any trivia questions that you think might be suitable, whether it be for kids or whether it be for adults, send them through, because I'm all ears. I do have a friend of mine who's an aviation trivia expert. Goes by the name of Charlie. Not Cargo Charlie, even though Cargo Charlie is excellent with his aviation trivia. Probably particularly on Concorde, and maybe we might even touch base with Cargo Charlie. But another friend of mine, Charlie, who is an aviation writer, and I reckon he might have a few little questions for you. If you've got any questions you think, gee whiz, that might be a good one, and you know the answer is true, send it to us. You can head over to our email, or you can Instagram it and go, oh, hey boys, I think this one might be a good one for the kids. feel free to drop a question in. We'd love to hear it. Fletcher Moore saying that was you towing the Singapore A380. All right, hang on. It looks like you're still there. Give us a wave, son. Oh no, he's probably driving the steps. So we'll have to give him a minute, and we'll see if Fletch can stand in front of the tug. So he's under the four-burner there.
Runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Let's see if we can see Fletch. He's probably driving those steps at the moment, so he won't be watching the show. So we'll have to come back to him. But don't stand if you watch this back, and or maybe it might not be you driving the stairs. I don't know. But I want you to stand in front of the nose of your tug, so you're a bit more visible. And give us a big wave, and then you'll see lots of pink hand waves in the chat. Yeah, Gavin Dindale saying, "Wow, Lufthansa, I would have never known." Yeah, no, it's cool, right? It's cool knowing those sort of things. Chris Frank's tuning into the show. Hello there.
172, good morning.
Karen, the tentative date at the moment is the 17th, I think. Yet to be released though, but that's one to pencil in to your calendar.
72, thank you.
Before it gets properly announced with tickets and all that jazz. All right, we'll have to wait a minute and see if we can get a big wave. Out of Fletch. You'll have to let us know when you're out there waving, mate.
Window 172, line up from runway 34 left and wait.
Hey, my pleasure there, Velo.
Runway 34 left and wait, window 172.
Yeah, here we go. So the 74 has given us a bit of insight regarding the book. The name Bobby came from a book that Lufthansa used to give out to children on the plane. The story was written from Lufthansa stewardess Esmeralda Tirolf. There we go. And yeah, it was a little family of aeroplanes, a 707, a 727, and a 737. And yeah, the 737's name was Bobby. I love that. I love all that cheeky little bits of information. What was that just flew over? You'll have more of the intel. All I'm going to have is a underbelly view. Meanwhile, things that kids like, the Pokémon ANA's into today again. It seems to follow me around. The last time I streamed, it was in. Seems like regularly when I'm at work, it shows up. Must be love. Whoa, that thing was loud. Oh. Yeah, Ashley, if you've got some good trivia questions that you think might be suitable, obviously not ridiculously hard. We're all friends. We're all there for fun. Righto, can we get a wave out of Fletch? Just while we've got actually we've got Malindo about to roll. We might come back. We might come back to that. Here's Malindo heading back to Denpasar, and then onwards to Kuala Lumpur, the 737 MAX 8. Here we go. Oof, tough camera work there. So I don't know what time ANA is due in, but it'll probably be due in within the next 30 minutes or so, I imagine. I don't think it'll be terribly far away. Let me see if I can get some a time on it. Oh no, it still is quite a way away. 50 minutes. Oh, that's right. It's due in at 10:30 now, not 9:30. All right, that will probably be around the last movement on the show.
Air India 302 Heavy, Sydney Tower. Good morning.
Oh, pan over to Singapore now. Okay. All right, give us a wave. Stand at the front of the tug if you can hear me, and give us a wave, son. We've got United 101 just flying overhead the field. They've been in the air for 16 hours and 9 minutes. Just flying over the field well, about a minute ago. There we go. Yes, right in front of the tug there. You won't be able to see me, but I can see you. He's standing in front of the front wheel. And this guy in the van's going, what's Fletch doing? Right in the middle of your screen there. Good on you, Fletch. Hey, big pink hand waves there in the chat for Fletch. You need to move a little bit to your left. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That is much better. Oh yeah. Might have to put a few little beats on for Fletch there.
Exit the rapid exit Alpha 2, please.
Oh no, he's gone. He's gone. That's right. We're going to set the tone for the rest of the stream. Good on you, Fletch. Yeah, RAF Falcon 7X as well, heading out. There we go, Fletch. How's some music for you to dance to? Oh dear. Bit of drum and bass for you this morning on your beautiful Tuesday morning. I actually don't mind a bit of plane spotting and music at the same time. It's a nice way to set the tone on the show. Show the new viewers how we roll here at SydSquad. Lots of hand waves coming in there. that was a little dance. I don't know if I liked it, Fletch. It was a bit below par. Oh dear, there we go. It feels like 27 degrees and climbing at the moment. Wow.
Air India 302.
Yeah,
you can now vacate.
Time to get back to work. You got Korean Air coming your way there, Fletch. Yeah, beautiful Korean 777-300ER. No, the stream is not ending. I'm just putting a bit of music on just to set the tone.
Air India 302, roll through to golf.
Just to lift you up for your Tuesday, whatever you're up to. Because you've got to remember, right? Monday, I mean, if you're a Monday to Friday worker, I'm not, so I don't really know what the big deal is with Mondays. If Monday's your worst day of the week, it's now Tuesday. We're of course setting the tone for the rest of the week. You got to start today. You got to power through Tuesday strong.
18, contact departures.
You got to be ready to sprint when required. Don't be shy about Tuesday. Tuesday's nothing. We're almost at Wednesday. That's halfway through the week. We're pretty much at the weekend already, if you ask me. And that's exactly what SydSquad is. SydSquad is the weekend every stream. Am I right?
302 negative. Remain on the runway.
Negative.
Golf.
Nope, not there. Better close those reverse thrusters and increase that power a bit, I think. maybe they wanted to get off the runway. There we go. Matty Rose has been hanging out the washing. What's the date for the SydSquad catch-up? It's looking like the 17th at the moment there, Matty. Unconfirmed, of course, but pencil it into your calendar. That'll be at the beautiful Ridges Hotel. All the main details, of course, will be on the Ridges socials. However, we will, of course, post them as well.
There was traffic at Alpha 2, but you can contact ground now 126 Decimal 5. G'day.
It is not our event. but we are most certainly going to be there. We're going to enjoy it. We're going to be. We'll do a stream there. You know what? I was actually thinking about going to stream today from the ridges, but the runway configuration and the conditions. I would have been staring into the sun all morning, so I was like, oh, we'll go to the other side.
17 wind 010 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
The tunes add nicely to the vibe, absolutely. Yeah, we've got to, you know, because you know what? If you're watching a live stream, right, that can have probably a pretty good effect on your mood for the rest of the day. And I don't want to be, you know, I don't want to be putting a damper on your mood. I want to be increasing your mood so you can just, you know, rip through this Tuesday. Because we're not at the weekend yet. We've still got a while to go. Debbie. Hello there, Debbie.
Jetstar 14, heavy, Sydney Tower.
That's Jetstar 14, just checking in. Debbie's been a member with us for 18 months. Fantastic, Debbie. They're in the Bondi Beach Cabana.
Korean Air 402 Heavy, good morning.
Korean 402 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Bringing up the year and a half nicely there, Debbie. Very good morning to you. Lovely to have your company on the show. Do you like the new addition to the... Oh, Karen, you're away, are you? Oh, spewing.
Corner 790, line up, runway 34 left.
Christian saying, how many times a week does Turkish fly to Sydney? I think it's 4 at the moment, and it's going to be 5 by mid next year. Unfortunately, we've seen the back end of the 777 service. We're all A350 now. Today is the first A350 service operated by Turkish. Looking very much forward to seeing that. I put it this way: if the weather's decent, there's a good chance for a live show for the first Turkish A350 service tonight. I reckon we're going to have a good crowd on it tonight too.
790, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff, corner 790.
Cracker's there in the chat. Hello there, Cracker. Are the airport authorities doing a fire drill? Oh, sorry, doing a drill in the background, or is it the world's biggest sprinkler? You know what? I missed that. It could be something to do with the works down here. It could have been one of those sprinkler trucks that stop dust from flying everywhere. It could be. I can't see that. I can't see that truck though. I don't know if it's there.
Delta 101 heavy, Sydney Tower. Jetstar 14, wind 010 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to left.
Runway 34 left, clear to left.
Oh. Hey, good on you, Carol. But you know what? If you're going to watch the SydSquad show, I want you to be 110% for the rest of the day. We're here to make you feel good. We're here to put a show on. We're here to show you all the action. And if that means putting a little bit of drum and bass on from time to time, well, that's what we've got to do. And stand in the rain. I didn't bring my umbrella though. I'm not standing in the rain today. About an hour left on the show this morning, folks. If not a little bit more.
Korean Air 402, line up, runway 34 left.
It does sound a little bit like a dog ate my homework sort of excuse, but no, I've got some painting to do at home. And even though I get a couple of days off, I'll tell you what, they go so quick, and I'm rather booked out on other days. So yeah, my stream days are rather limited. Hence why I was here ready to stream at about 5:30 this morning almost.
Jetstar 14, contact ground 126, decimal 5.
Ground 1.
All right, there's Jetstar just rolling off runway 34 left. They'll be taking the Alpha 2 rapid exit. Korean Air, next one to go there at 34 left. The beautiful sounds of the GE90s about to be sung over our microphone very shortly. As long as there's no sub 340s that spoil it.
Korean Air 3402, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Be happy to crank the audio there for you. Karen, yeah, look, next time we'll make sure the event. Actually, no, I don't want to sound too smart. Yeah, I don't want to sound too cheeky. I was going to insinuate that we suit the dates to fit you, but I won't, even though I already have. No, but you know what, Karen, she's a great sport. Been a part of the SydSquad channel for a long time, so I can be a little bit cheeky with you, Karen. I think I'm allowed to be. Right.
Wind 010 degrees 6 knots.
Let's crank the audio just a tad for this Korean. Beautiful shot of that fence there. Oh, my camera worked very rough there. I do apologise.
Korea 402, contact departures.
Just in time for the Houston service to touch down. About 16 and a quarter hours or so from Houston, Texas. I think the Dallas Sydney was very similar in flight time this morning from Qantas.
United 101, contact ground 126, station 5.
What plane should you make out of Lego? Make me a 747 and send it to us on Instagram. I'll have a look. No, you know what, Karen? You can come and visit us anytime you like. But thank you there for the updates there, Thorsten. So I can see Panjin's dropping in a couple of gift emojis. So Ashley Hughes must be in the house. There we go, Ash dropping in a gifted membership. It's gone out to Brian Cameron. Brian, if you're in the chat, don't be shy. Give us a, well, give us a bit of a yahoo because you've just picked up a gifted membership there, courtesy of Ashley Hughes. Thank you there, Ash. A wonderful supporter of the channel. Good on you there, Ash. Always very lucky to have your contributions there in the channel. Nice wave there from the ground crew. And so we've got a new member as well joining us today, Vader. Any relation to Darth? Welcome to the show, and I'm absolutely in love with your display photo there as well, Vader. And welcome to the SydSquad fam bam here in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Firmest of firm handshakes to you.
Course 418, wind 3600 degrees 7 knots.
Here's something that we very irregularly show on the show on the stream is aircraft moving via the taxiway Delta South apron. And here we go. The A321, it's in the Australia Roast livery, even though it's missing that little window like on the A330. About to cross here via taxiway Delta South. Yeah, she's not quite the Australia Roast, but you know, close enough. There's the Pokémon 787 of ANA on the way in shortly. Actually, no, I think that was in about 10 past 10. That's just about half hour away, 35 minutes away. actually quite pleasant now. There's a bit of overcast cloud across the field. Definitely taking the sting off that heat of the sun. Very, very, very pleasant. Not as visually appealing on the show, but much more comfortable. Josh Aldridge is there in the chat. Good morning to you, Josh. Nice to have your company on the show once again. Flying Kiwi is there as well. Danica, good morning to you. This will make my workday a bit more bearable. Love it, Danica. Welcome to the show. And Was Radio's there. G'day, Was. Hey, Was. I don't know if we've spoken since, or on stream, I should say. I've only done one. Well, this is my second stream after coming back from Seoul. I'll get a word in when I can. But look, I appreciate your wonderful shout out there on your on the radio show down there at Highland FM. Good on you, Was. I'm glad you enjoyed the show. And you know what? I listened to that shout out when I was in the car, and he played Gangnam Style for me. Oh no, it wasn't Gangnam Style. It was BTS. Was it Dynamite? Dynamite by BTS? I remember it was BTS, and I thought that was hilarious. So well played there, Was. Well played indeed. Yeah, Flying Kiwi, just ease up on the caps. That would be absolutely wonderful. Kylie's there. Morning, Tim and the Fan Bam. Good on you. Good on you there, Kylie. Good morning to you. Casey H is there. It looks like you shouted. Yeah, it did. We got a couple of super chats in there earlier on today, and they're all in caps, which is, you know, can tolerate it. But yeah, it does give the appearance of shouting. And if there's a 747, I generally do appear to shout. So you know, here's our One World Japan on the way out now as well. Beautiful. Tell you what, there's plenty of action on your screen at the moment. You don't see the Pokémon livery? Yeah, it's coming in from the north. All Nippon 879 is the flight number. And it looks like there's a big wall of rain up there in northern New South Wales. Looks like we've got our Philippines. Not quite next to land because there is an aircraft on short final. So we'll hear them call up very shortly, the Philippine 211, operated by the Wamos A330-200. There's our Japan 777, the Japan 052, heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Yeah, it was BTS, wasn't it? No, it was BTS, but it was Dynamite, I think.
Keep rolling, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, rolling, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, just started.
All right, here we go. Vader's dropping in a $5 super chat today. New member, loving this. I think I'm addicted now. You know what? There's not many healthy addictions in life, but SydSquad is one of them. So it's a good thing to be addicted to. It's a place that you can come and just chill, just hang out. Like I say to people that go, well, what's SydSquad about? I heard you do some YouTube thing and all this. I say it is a very easy to watch live show. It doesn't require too much concentration, just a little bit. You don't have to concentrate. You don't have to sit here. There's no storyline, so you don't have to be watching. You're not going to miss part of the story, and then it's going to ruin the whole thing. You can sort of come and go as you please. And yeah, look, it's chill back. It's laid back. We had a bit of drum and bass on before, and we just like to relax and hang out together and watch all the aeroplanes. And yeah, we just roll with the punches. To be honest, it's no more, no less. I think we've got a good thing going. So we support a charity if you haven't already worked that out. The wonderful charity of Little Wings, of course. Good on you, Vader. Welcome to the fan band, mate. Welcome to the fan band. Hopefully, we can sort you out for many months to come, or many years, if you'll have us, of course. Oh, it was that one. Was it? Was? Oh, I love it. Here comes our Wamos, operating for Philippine Airlines, coming in from Manila this morning.
Velocity 555, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up, 34 left, velocity 555.
Now, if only we can have this sort of level of silence when Japan Air takes off, so we can enjoy those beautiful sounding GE90s in peace, as a figure of speech, of course.
Jets 48 heavy sitting down. Philippine 211, contact ground 126 days more fun. 126 decimal 5, we're now Philippine 211, thank you.
Righto, there we go. Wamos is here. Hayden Appleyard with it too. April 1st, 2025, SydSquad's second album will be out. Yeah, look, we're already in the studio. We're hitting the studio hard lately. It's going to be the second rendition of Meet Me at the Threshold will be out. Looking forward to showing you all that. Have you know what? I reckon that was one of the great April Fool's things that we could have done. I don't know if we're going to see an actual album come out, but no, it was pretty good. We might think of something else. I don't know. You can't do that twice. It's not fun twice. Good on you, Hayden. I am curious for any suggestions for our 2025 album. It's going to be full of hits, I think. George Patterson tuning in from Christchurch today. Good morning, George. I trust today finds you well. Coming up to lunchtime over there in Christchurch as well. Actually, speaking of lunch, who enjoyed the recent Facebook post with the in-flight catering? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Go over to the Facebook page. !Facebook in the chat, or you can just go to facebook.com/SydSquad.au. Shared a pretty cool photo on there, I think. Oh, firm.
Japan Air 52, copied, expect departure after the next arrival. Feeling 433.
There you go, asked and answered.
35, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Tell you what, it's all happening over here on the south-southeast here at the nicknamed third runway here at Sydney Airport.
Velocity 555, contact departures.
There is no way there is a person in there with the name SydSquad Fan for Life. Oh, that is the great. That is awesome. Oh, how good's that? Hey, welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. What would be the song list for the SydSquad album? Well, look, considering that we're not going to do a SydSquad album in 2025, that was only last year. And the album cover was something. So hit me with some song names. It's got to be aviation. Ideally, it's got to be original. I'd like it to be, you know, something about Sydney. I don't know. It doesn't have to be.
Velocity 823, wind 020
Did we catch Emirates 412? We caught the arrival from Dubai, but the departure hasn't happened yet. It's a little bit late this morning. Dave Townsend, yes, Thai Star Alliance due in at 11:49. Yeah, we'll be gone by then, unfortunately, Dave. We'll be gone by then. The show today, well, the morning show, catch my drift, will be, geez, these noisy things. Oh, yes. Can we do 3 for 1? No, not today. There she is, the Pelican. Does anyone remember what the Aero Pelican's nickname was? Does anyone remember? I think I mentioned it on the last show. If anyone remembers it, well, firm handshakes to you. was Radio's going to produce it? Yeah, all right. Impulse Aviation saying single hit, rocking the mound. That's yeah, that's not a bad name. Rocking the mound, I like it. Kurt's pajama party, yeah, that's. Oh dear. Emirates pushing back now, is it?
Japan Air 52, runway 34
Let me confirm or deny that for you there, Karen. That would be confirmed. Lovely array of tails over there, mind you. So there you go. So I think George Patterson was asking about that, the Emirates 412. Why hasn't it gone yet? But there we go. She's pushing. All right, we're about to listen out for our Japan. We'll turn the speakers up a little bit for you, because obviously the visual part of the show is most important, but the audio also a very, very close second. I want to hear these beautiful G90s singing into my microphone today. To be honest, one of the albums could just be a G90 just spooling for about 20 minutes. It just goes up to like max thrust and then back to idle. There's an album idea. All your favourite engine sounds. Idle to max thrust. Here we go. Oh, what a beauty. What a great sounder that was. Hopefully she was coming through nice and clear through your device today. I'll turn that back down. There is a little SydSquad corporate jet taxiing past. Plenty of action this morning in the private jet department. November 604 Alpha uniform. Very nice, yeah. But plenty of corporate jet. There we go. The stubbier of the variants, the 737-700, former KLM aircraft as well. This one. What's the rego? NQY by the looks of things.
Q431 Delta ready. Q431 Delta Sydney South.
There we go. They're looking for a bay. Well, it looks like they've found a bay actually. Bay 34 is the one today. There they go, just turning onto the bay.
Heading left 235, 3 for left line up again, wait, Q431 Delta.
about, I don't know. I'm thinking something Kurt Babs on a 4-burner. Like a 4-burner barbecue. But also because of the 4-burners that we see at night. Where is one? There's actually 2 here at the moment. There's one parked there, the Star Trek livery. And there's another one actually we saw taxi down earlier on in the show today in the brand new ASL livery. So there's finally our Emirates. I tell you what, it's an absolute parking lot over there at the moment. Singapore pushing back as well. Wamos and Jetstar also looking for somewhere to park. Mustard duck sandwich. Mr. Kawasaki's agreeing the G90s are an effortless beast. Amsy in the hot dog stand. Yeah, oh, look. Opportunities, they're rather endless. You could even make, if you really wanted to throw some SydSquad puns out there, or some, I don't know, what do you call them? They're sort of like, or SydSquad isms in general.
Killing 431 Delta contact departures.
But, you know.
Killing 431 Delta.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. So I feel like there's something to do with the big kicker. Super Q off the kicker. That'd be like that could be like a rap song. Get Maddie to rap that one. Urban Phoenix has gone ahead and gifted a SydSquad membership, and it's gone out to Matty D. Now, Matty D was wrong frequency.
Still with the tower.
Yeah, still with the tower, mate. Now, Matty D actually was flying in on Qantas 511. Where is that? Is that near here somewhere? I forget what time it was coming in. Oh, how's this, right? Matty D has just picked up a gifted membership and he's about to fly over the northern beaches. He's on his way in. So Qantas 511 is the one. And it's Victor X-Ray Lima. And just about to join the downwind phase here for runway 34 right, coming in from Brisbane. So Urban Phoenix, you've picked an absolute perfect recipient to get a gifted membership there. Good on you, Urban Phoenix. We'll keep up with Matty D a little later because he's probably going to be tuning into the show when he lands, and he's going to want to see footage of his arrival. So we'll have to keep an eye out. He let us know he was flying in on Qantas 511 before he departed. And he dropped a very kind super chat as well, so I can't miss it. Hey, Thorsten's out of here. See you later, mate. Have a good one. Brad, I don't want anything to do with that. You ain't nothing but a hot dog. Yeah, that could work. You ain't nothing but a hot dog. Flying all the time. Oh, it's getting a little bit corny. Getting a little bit corny there, Matthew. We don't want it to be too corny. Another Saab. I tell you what, it's absolute Saab central at the moment. They're like they're almost like flies, but you can't shoo them away. No disrespect, of course, to our Saab 340 operators, but sometimes they do get a little bit noisy when I've got to keep changing the volume on you. Oh, Matty D's actually in the chat. Hang on, Matt. Where are you? I think you're flying downwind now. Is that you? Yeah, it is you. Let's try and pick you up. You're a little bit far away. Just a nothing but a little speck in the sky. Where are you? There you are, Matty D. We've got you. Are you in a window seat, Matty D? I don't know if we can see a torch from here. It's pretty far away. But there he is, Matty D, on the way in, heading downwind for runway 34 right. And I'll make a conscious effort to ensure that we don't miss you. Otherwise, I'll be very disappointed. Singapore on the way out now as well. Just, geez, I tell you what, these taxi drivers, they're not afraid to toot their horn every once in a while. Stocko steak sandwich. Oh, here we go. So he's in the chat and dropping in a super chat as well. And saying QF511 about to land. Well, we're all over it. We're all over it, Matty. Don't you worry about us. I don't want to jinx it too early because if I do, I'll probably miss it. There's our Emirates. They're on the way out. Plenty of action. Singapore. We've got Emirates. We've got those other aircraft. They've finally found parking bays, so they're on the way in. Matty, we're going to be listening out. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
0 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Taxi drivers have sausage sizzle rage. Oh, that's funny for two reasons.
You can roll through to taxiway Golf.
Roll through to Golf, thank you, velocity 920.
One thing that I've noticed, and I want to try and change, is that I tend to get a bit lazy on the camera after I've been out here for a couple of hours. It's been 4 hours and it's still quite warm, so I do apologise. I don't want to be too lazy on the camera. Emirates just crossing at taxiway Yankee there. Make a left turn onto Juliet, right turn onto Alpha, all the way down to the Alpha 6 holding point. Like absolute clockwork here at Sydney Airport. Look at this. Oh, thumbnail territory right here. Look at that. They're about to have a little kiss.
Heading left 235, line up, runway 34 left and wait.
There we go. Look at this.
Left 235, line wait, that's 34 left.
We still don't really have a nice little nickname for the Emirates A380, do we? We've got nicknames for pretty much all of our others, except for Asiana. We need something. The super, I don't know, the super something.
Velocity 920,
We'll think of something. We'll have to put our heads together. Which one is your favourite looking, Emirates or Qatar? I think Qatar. No, I'm just saying that to annoy Karen because I know she loves Emirates. and I know she's watching and chatting.
638, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
There she is, Karen. Look at that. What a beauty. Karen, did you know I was on the very first Emirates A380 departure out of Sydney? Were you? Well, you might have been. I mean, I actually don't know that. There's our Garuda. Now, this is the cheeky one. It's only got the special stickers on this side, so we can only enjoy it for the southbound taxi. There it is. Trevor, I can't really. What is it? Is it Traveloo? I can't really work out what it says. Traveloo. So there she goes, heading down south. It's not a bad looking little sticker on the back there, but you know, nothing to brag about. The super shake. What about the thick shake?
That's not bad. Listen to that 737 MAX down there. Spooling it up nicely for us. The Velocity MAX. A good visual representation of how the pushback tug works on this one. Now these little tugs, they've been around for a little while. They're called electro tug, and what it basically does, you'll see it drop the aircraft. Ready? So you can see he's moving away. The nose wheel, because the parking brake is associated with the main gear, the nose wheel can roll freely, right? So what they do is they use a strap and hook it onto the same area that you would hook on a conventional tow bar. And it will essentially, once the aircraft releases the brakes, they will be able to quite literally pull the aircraft up onto that little black part at the front of the tug, which is called the cradle. And it will quite literally drag the aircraft's nose wheel up onto the cradle, raise the nose high so the cradle's off the ground, and then they can push the aircraft back. How was that for an explanation? Do you feel like you could drive it yourself now? Hopefully so. And I know that in great detail because I used to teach people how to do it back in my past life. Or Johnny McCarthy saying Qatar by a country mile. Hey, we don't want to cause any arguments there between you and Karen there. Oh dear. Now it reminds me of the beautiful grey battleship livery that United Airlines used to run on the jumbos. Scotty Thompson asking if there's 2 streams today. Well, there might be. If you're lucky. Are you feeling lucky today, Scott? Righto, here we go. 777 time. Let's crank the audio. Let's hear it. And 737 MAX starting up as well. Oh, I love that sound right there.
Singapore 212, contact departures.
Right, I've got to get my head in the game because I can't miss Qantas 511. Where is it? Oh, there it is there. It's on screen now. There we go. It's got Matty D on board. Oh, greaser, Matty, greaser. Oh, what a beauty. Qantas 511 rolling in hour and 9 minutes of flight time for you today. Hopefully you enjoyed the flight there, Matty. I almost missed you. After all that. The Super E, yeah, I sort of thought that, but I think we can do better than that.
Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
34 left, cleared takeoff,
All right, here we go.
578 ready.
Oh, Emirates, you weren't on the first EK out of Sydney. That's an amazing thing. Oh yeah. That was back to Auckland back in the day. As I'm sure I don't need to remind you there, Karen, but yeah.
Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Emirates used to fly between Sydney and Auckland with the A380. Before the A380s used to.
Good morning, runway 34 left.
Malaysia 123 heavy, Sydney Tower. Good morning.
123.
that was a weird exchange then.
Yeah, g'day. 189 ready in turn.
Yeah, the Emirates.
Sydney Tower.
Before the Emirates A380s were around, Emirates used to operate a 777-300ER, and it used to. Well, geez, they've swapped a few things around over the years. The A340 used to operate to Christchurch, the A340-500. Operate Dubai, Sydney, Christchurch. And then they had a 777 as well, which did Dubai, Bangkok, Sydney. And then they had their 777 go to Auckland as well. So it was very all over the place. Come on, Emirates, let's rotate now. There we go, rotate. Oh, there she goes. Look at that, Karen. You love that, don't you? Oh, easy, fellas. Come on. Spoiling the sounds. What are they doing down there? Righto, Malaysia 123. Now cleared to land. They're on their way in from Kuala Lumpur today.
Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet, contact departure.
And departure.
Where's Matty D? Is Matty D in the chat? I can see Muzdog's in the chat. Exclamation point, spool drool. That's what you came for. All right, well, I'll talk to you later then, Karen, because you'll probably be leaving now. You've seen what you needed to see. Until we might feature that aircraft on a show tonight, if you're all feeling very, very lucky. I'm on the way to the airport now. I should arrive at 10:50 and I'll finish at 12. Should I get a bit? Go to Sheps Mound. I think go to Sheps Mound. If you're going to be here in the afternoon, then you'll go to the beach. Here's our Malaysian. The Malaysian had their first A330 Neo delivered last week, and I think it's only a matter of time before we see those take over services here, and we'll see the last of the A330 300s.
715, line up runway 34 left.
Runway 34 left, Indonesia 715.
I think it's a matter of when, not if. However, I do believe we might be seeing a bit more of the Malaysian A350 in the near future, which will be exciting. We've seen them here in the past, as we have their old A380s. But yeah, I think the next one that we'll probably see will probably be the A350, and then onwards to the A330 Neos. Yeah, everyone's going to get a sausage, right? There's enough sausage sizzle for everyone down at the taxi rank. Even though I don't think they're serving sausage sizzles down at the taxi rank.
Indonesia 715, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, Indonesia 715.
The oversized. I don't mind the thick shape, but I don't know if that's the right one. Sunrise, what seat are you in? What seat are you in? The Emirates nickname is the Flying Dubai. Ooh. Well, there's an airline called Fly Dubai, so you can't really call it that. Here comes our Garuda. There we go. See, it's got the stickers only on one side. Very cheeky.
Jetstar 28 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Oh, lovely sounds out of the Garuda A330 300 there, back to Bali.
Indonesia 715, contact departures.
Off they go. Lots of holiday makers there. Oh, Malaysian A330 Neo's first services to Melbourne. Is that right? Fantastic. Very lucky to you guys then down in Melbourne. Here we go. Number one Emirates lover. Karen there is in the chat, dropping in a $5 super chat. Thanks for the stunning filming of Emirates 412. Looked amazing. It might just make up for, for seeing the Ridges date when I'm actually flying on a plane home. Oh! But, so are you arriving the day after, are you, Karen? Because if you arrive that morning, you might be able to, you know, rearrange a few things and come and hang out with us at Ridges. But I think you might be on your way back from Vietnam, I think it was there. Good on you there, Karen.
Jetstar 28, wind 030 degrees, 8 knots.
Oh, Matty D, sorry, I think I've missed your taxi. I got your landing, that was the most important part.
Jetstar 28, 8 firm, thank you.
Righto, next arrival here, Jetstar 28 from Phuket on finals 434 left. The data tags temporarily disagree at the moment. They will adjust very shortly.
Qantas 189, line up, runway 34 left. Line up 34 left, line up.
Now, Canberra Queen, number 2 Emirates fan. There you go. I think Karen's probably got the most frequent fly points for the what is it? Emirates Skywoods? Is it Skywoods? Sky Rewards?
578, contact departures.
Departures, Qantas 578. G'day.
See ya.
I've forgotten what their frequent fly program's called. Skywoods, isn't it? I'm expecting that question answered yesterday, Karen.
28, contact ground 126, stay small 5.
Oh, yeah, Skywoods, yeah, that's it. Oh, here we come, Pokémon time.
1879, a heavy, Sydney Tower.
Who's a bit of a Pokemon lover here? Because I know I am. Andy George is checking in. Good afternoon. Sorry, good morning to you, Andy. And Callum's also here as well, the Caviar King. Peter P's tuning in from the nation's capital. Good on you, Pete. Welcome to the show. It's beverage time for me. Apologies, everyone. There is absolutely no chance I'm missing the Pokémon ANA though. Oh, look at that. Feels like temperature. Oof. Well, my phone, oh, 39, yeah, okay, so it's about that. With not much breeze either, mind you. Mr. Gupta, good afternoon to you.
Qantas 189, contact departure.
Russman's tuning in as well, good afternoon.
91879, roll through vacate Foxtrot. Wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Only for S79, confirm, baggage, Foxtrot, now 34 left, clear to land.
AFM, roll through to Foxtrot and 34 left, clear to land.
Baggage, Foxtrot, now 34 left, clear to land, only for S79.
Righto, there we go. Clear to land, runway 34 left. The beautiful Pokémon 787 of All Nippon. One of my favourite registrations to see there on the data tags, courtesy of 16 Right Media 894 Alpha. Oh, I always get excited. Now I've forgotten what my last thumbnail was, but this could be up there. If we get a nice little backdrop or something, I don't know if it's going to make it today. I think we. Actually, you know what? The thumbnail that we chose earlier. I need to be reminded what timestamp that was. Hopefully, someone sent it to our Instagram. Here we go. It's Pokemon time. Beautifully done there from A&A.
Sydney Tower, g'day, New Zealand 103, established dependent 340.
New Zealand 103, heavy Sydney Tower, g'day.
She is an absolute beauty.
Car 13, you're on frequency.
Apparently not, but SydSquad are. Oh, I love it.
11879 Foxtrot and ground 126.5.
Foxtrot 1265 on F879.
I went on board this aeroplane a couple of weeks ago now, and it's got some lovely themed headrest covers with the Pokemon theme, or the little Pikachu. And I'll show you. It looks a little something like this. Hang on. Let me see if I can show you. Stand by.
103, wind 020 degrees, 10.
There we go. It looks a little something like that. There's the car keys with the what is it? The T-way. Does that show on there? Yeah, the old I got this on T-way. They're part of the same group on the car keys. Got all the gear. All the Pokemon Air Adventures. Just as she taxis out of frame, unfortunately. Looking for a parking bay. I reckon she's going to be in for parking bay 25 on our she's going to make a left-hand turn here. And we should have beautiful visuals of that for the remainder of the show, actually. So she should turn... Actually... Oh, no, my bad. She's heading to bay 24, next to China Southern. There we go. She's going to turn in between China Southern and American. There we go. The beautiful orange dragon of Charizard on the rear end of the fuselage. Always steals the spotlight. The Pokemon A&A. So I must apologise to our Kiwi friends tuning in, but that did in turn force us to miss the Air New Zealand. You know, however, only normal livery, not a massive deal breaker. Now, is this Jetstar heading off to 34 right?
103 Alpha 2 and then ground 126.5. Yeah.
Where's she off to?
Alpha 2 then ground 126.5 today.
Have a look, Jetstar 8997 ferry flight down to Melbourne. Oh, I like it. 787 off 34 right is good news for the SydSquad show. Wed, just flick us a message or email if you can. Get his details. We'll have to look into that one.
Yeah, ready.
For the side 22, Sydney Tower.
Jared Quinn, welcome back, mate. Welcome back to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Lovely to have your company once more. Fire alarm test coming up. Just some more noise for us. That's okay.
Qantas 7393 with 030 degrees, 8 knots.
Oh, good on you, Jared. Welcome back. Welcome back to the penthouse. Oh, no. Oh dear. Here we go again. Charlie Hall as well, member for 4 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Charlie. Welcome back for another. And EK Karen dropping in at 2 as well. Hello there, Karen. FYI, Tim, flying out 412 Christchurch Thursday the 12th. Oh, I'll have to get back to you. Yeah, I'll have to get back to you on that one there, Karen. If I'm around, if we're streaming or what have you. We'll get back to you though, for sure. I can see Thai Airways is pushed now. Got on you, Karen. Hopefully someone will be around.
Sydney Tower, g'day. Is this 718?
Qantas 718, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Wed, just send us an email. Send us an email. We'll be happy to help out. crew@sydsquad.com. Terrarium? If you've built a Lego 747, you want to show us, just flick it to our Instagram at SydSquad.au. That will be the best way to send us a photo like that.
22, line up.
There it is. Bottom right hand corner of your screen is the Instagram. You can head over there. You can chuck us a follow on Instagram if you're not already following. And if you are following it, and you want to, if you want to chat with everyone after the show in a public forum style location, the best location, right there, sydsquad.com/sydsquad.au is the one. And we regularly post our shows and some photos. And Maddie actually posted a wonderful set of photos. When was that? December 1st, a couple of days ago, and yeah, got really wonderful feedback from you all. So regarding the A320 Neo first service from Jetstar, which was awesome. So everyone that went on there, dropped a comment, click the like button on that.
Qantas 922, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Firm handshakes to you indeed. Is speaking of the Neos, is an A321 Neo from Jetstar just arriving here on. Oh, that wind's picking up all of a sudden. It's a bit random. Wow. Tritchy, sort of, yeah. Sort of. And Cameron Jones, good morning to you, Cam. Cam's been a member with us for 2 months in the Uluru Lodge. Two stream Tuesday. Yeah, two for Tuesdays. Let's go. Oh, good on you, Cam. Appreciate you being a member for 2 months. So we'll give you 2 streams today on Tuesday. It's weather pending, of course. We won't put a stream public because of possible rain forecast today. Now I don't know on the forecast what if there's sort of rain in the area. Oh wow! If there's rain in the area or what have you, but Yeah, it'll be entirely weather dependent. Now, this is going to be the last departure of our stream today, is the Asiana A380. They are scheduled to depart, well, right about now. They should be departing any minute. Looking at the screen, though, it looks like they've got that tug hooked up. Looks like they might have finished loading, just tidying up a few things around the back end. And they will be ready to head back to Seoul any time soon. Good on you, Karen. The channel is addictive. Oh, I love it.
Sydney Tower, good day, just a 504.
Just a 504 Sydney Tower.
Lincoln Munro's there as well. Hello there, Lincoln. Lincoln's been a member with us for 26 months in the penthouse, and my mum's flying on the Singapore A380 at 11 on stream. Oh, I don't... you know what? I don't want to overpromise anything, but I don't think it'll be leaving at 11, because I think it actually leaves at 11:50 in this schedule, the summer schedule. And... oh, actually, you know what? No, I think I'm talking about the arrival. But that is the aircraft on screen now there, Lincoln. So I don't think that's going to be leaving in half an hour, unfortunately. So she'd be on the Singapore 232, 12:15.
50 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34
Oh, hang on. Almost off. Hang on, at 11? Maybe you're talking about... are you talking about the inbound one? The Singapore 231? Because I think that's not here till like after 11:30. Or 11:34 that's coming in. I imagine that's the one you're talking about, because there's going to be two around that time, but we probably won't be here, unfortunately. I'm going to wait for the Asiana A380 to go, and then I'm going to go. Yeah, I don't want to stick around too long, because I've got some other things that I need to do before I do school pickup today. I've got to tick a few boxes. Good on you there, Lincoln. Yeah, like I said, don't want to promise anything. I don't want to under-promise and over-promise and under-deliver. Good on you, Tracy. Appreciate that. Jackie Hughes is there in the chat. Hello. Oh, Craig's about to jump on the United 100 to Houston. Oh. Hope you've got some good reading material. That's a long way. Have a wonderful flight there, Craig. Chatterpole's on board the Finnair. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you're off to Bangkok today. Seat 60L, right? So you're on the other side. But there we go. You're on screen now there, Chatterpole. Zoe saying there was a special domestic version of the 747. Yeah, you probably... I imagine if you're referring to the domestic version specifically, you're probably talking about the 747-400D. The D was domestic, and there was two airlines that operated, JL and ANA, operated them domestically only in a very high-density configuration around Japan. So I had an opportunity to fly on two of them between Tokyo, Haneda, and Sapporo, and got to fly on the Pokémon 1 on the way back, which was awesome. There we go. So that Singapore is just towing onto bay 57 there. So we've actually got two viewers. Oh, actually, did we get confirmation about Singapore? Was it the inbound or the outbound? Not yet, I don't think. We'll come back to you, Chatterpole.
33, did you want us to roll further down? We're going to east 4.
Again, the 33, just vacate rapid exit Alpha 2, thanks. There is traffic to depart. Wind at 310 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Okay, Alpha 2, cleared to land for Air Canada. 33, thanks.
Here we go, the mighty Maple Leaf, next one to land here on runway 34 left, coming in from Vancouver. all those details there at the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. Ling Ling's there. Hey Ling Ling, we might even get a night show tonight, so you know, just saying. A beautiful version of the 777 is the 200 LR, a long range
line up, runway 34
variant of the 777.
Runway 34 left, 476.
Where's our Canadian viewers? I know Kirsten's watching. Where's Gary?
Sydney to Airbus A380.
Who's watching the show from up there in Canada? I reckon the Canadians are like Australians of North America. We're very similar. We're part of the Commonwealth. I think we've all got terrible sense of humours. No, I think we're quite similar, us and the Canadians. A lot of Australians tend to head to Canada as well for ski seasons and things like that.
476, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
We'll take off runway 34 left, 476.
Thai 476, clear for takeoff. They're heading off to Bangkok today. A350 900 service. And a wonderful contribution there coming in from Chris. He's dropped in a $10 super chat on the show today. Oh, geez. I was on United 100 to Houston almost 2 years ago. 14 hours isn't bad. Slept most of it. Oh, what? So you slept most of it? Wow. It's not so much the flight there. It's more so the flight coming back, because the flight coming back is about 16 and a half hours, depending on the wind. So generally speaking, our northbound flights, like flights to Los Angeles, San Francisco, they're not as long because you get those nice tailwinds. Early rotation there from Thai. I love it. That's that northerly wind starting to have a nice positive effect on these departures. And not quite my camera work either. Yeah, the outbound from Sydney is quite a lot quicker than the return. The return is brutal, what can be. 787 off 3-4 right here. Look at this nice little 2 for 1. 2 heavies on 3-4 right as well. This was the ferry flight going down to Melbourne today. Look at that, filling up your TV nicely, I hope. Very, very low power setting, I'd imagine, with no passengers. You can hardly even hear the thing. I know it's a Dreamliner, but even still, this looks like it might be Cebu Pacific, I think. Hey, Chris, thank you so much there for dropping in a tenner as well.
26, Sydney target A.
Much appreciated. Hope you're enjoying the show today on the SydSquad Live YouTube channel. And folks, haven't mentioned it in the last couple of hours, I think, but if you're enjoying the show today, please consider it a close personal favour from you to me. If you're enjoying the show, make sure you hit that like button for me. Like I said, I've got no idea how many likes we're on. I know that we're over 1,000, but we're going to go for 1,500 on the show today. And if we could get to 1,500, that'll do me very nicely. I know I'm going to have a good week if we can get to 1,500. There she is, the Cebu Pacific A380 900 Neo, just vacating via Uniform 1 there. Hey, Rob, you're exactly right there, mate. You're exactly right. Oh, Ling Ling, your favourite livery, maybe biased because you're half Thai. Yeah, no, I agree. The Thai livery is beautiful. One of my favourites. I love the purple.
26, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
I'm a big fan of the purple tail. Now, Ling Ling, did you catch any of the Bangkok shows this year? Back in October? I don't think we've seen Stocko yet today. Where is he? He must be actually working for once. Here we go. We'll throw another 2 for at you. Or a quick climb out there. Tell you what, this Asiana A380, it's really testing me. I was hoping to be out the door by now. But you know, it's one of the beautiful things about aviation. You never know what's going to happen. Looks like those aero bridges, well, the top one anyway, is retracted. I think they're just waiting for that. Maybe the L2 door, perhaps, to be retracted. And then I dare say they will be ready for flying. Hey, there's quite a few Canadians there. Good day to you all. Oh, we're already at 1,500 likes, are we? Oh, geez, I gotta raise the stakes then. What do you reckon? 2,000? 2,000 in half an hour? To be honest. I'm gonna say, unless Asiana, geez, that wind is just picking up all of a sudden, and I don't like it.
Qantas 20, vacate Alpha 2, wind 330 degrees, 14 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Vacate Alpha 2, 34 left, clear to land, Qantas 20.
What's up? Our friends at Blue Sky Helicopters flying over. Hello there. Out behind me though, so I can't feature them on the show. Yeah, Marsh, the 340s are everywhere. Nick Smith is tuning in. Hello there, Nick Smith. Oh, your boss is playing Christmas carols, so the earbuds are in. Oh, they're not just rolling Mariah Carey on over and over again, are they? I mean, I've got nothing wrong with Mariah Carey, but after about 2 or 3 times of hearing "All I Want for Christmas Is You," that'll do me. Is Qantas 20 rolling in from Manila this morning?
Qantas 295, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up, 35, line up front.
And Qantas 295. So Chatterpole, you're on board that Finnair A330 there at the holding point. You're in 60L is the seat. Now, are we going to be able to see you? I want to see, unless you're filming or taking photos or something out the window, we've got to see a torch. I want to try and see a torch. Now, I can only assume that that's sort of somewhere towards the back of the aircraft.
Cebu on your left, and ground 126, decimal 5.
L2, number 1, 1065, Qantas 20. City Tower, morning, Qantas 428.
428, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Oh, Eric Lewis.
Qantas 295, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Righto, Qantas 295 with Chatterpole. He's a local plane spotter. He's a SydSquad member. He's heading back home to Bangkok. I think he studies here, but I think he's going back home to see some family and all that stuff over for a little holiday perhaps. And we're going to wish him well, and hopefully we can see him. I want to see a torch. Oh, I've got no chance of seeing it on my little screen, but let's see how we go.
320 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Have a safe flight though, mate. All right, so we're looking for a torch in the back row of windows on this side between the second last and last exit doors. Let's see. Oh dear. Oh, now could we see anything? I caught a big gust of wind there on my camera, right at the most critical part of the takeoff. So I have no idea if we saw any torch. Kirsten Mills said she saw it. Oh yes, that's what we want. You could see a torch, could you? Oh, Mad Dog's in there. Hello, Mad Dog. He thinks he saw a small flash. Mad Dog's rocking the 4-year SydSquad badge. Let me see if I can actually put that up on the screen there, Mad Dog. There we go. Mad Dog's rocking the 4-year badge. I think potentially only the only person to actually have it at the moment. The SydSquad 4-year badge. Hey, Mad Dog. Firm handshakes, mate. That is some dedication.
Tower camera is runway 34 left.
Chamonix A301 Heavy Sydney Tower, g'day.
Tower camera is due to performance, we may vacate via Gulf.
I don't think...
Chamonix A301, copy that. You can vacate at Gulf. Wind at 340 degrees, 18 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, Chamonix A301.
There we go, Ash Hughes dropping in a 2 today. Hello there once again, Ash. Great show, mate, as always. More soon, I hope. Yeah, look, I'm very much at the mercy of work and family things, as is Kurt and Matt, of course. Yeah, look, I try and get out once a week if I can. At least one of my days off, I'd like to get out.
330 degrees, 17 knots.
But yeah, look, if I can get out once a week, I'm happy. I'm happy. I can do my show. I can get my little fix, and then I'm good as gold. Good on you there, Ash. I'm glad you're enjoying the show as always. And pleasure to have your company once more. Right, who have we got out there? So that was the Xiamen Air, and I think it was in the special livery as well, the UN livery. And you can tell that because it sort of looks like KLM on the way in. And it's not KLM. Actually, it looks like KLM or Chewy. But that wind's making things very tough. All right, here we go. The beautiful Xiamen Air UN livery. About to join us. They've requested, due to performance, to roll through and vacate via taxiway Gulf. They're coming in from Xiamen today. Geographically, Xiamen, if you follow the coastline up from Hong Kong, you'll find Xiamen up the Chinese coast there. Popular location for aircraft maintenance, well, Xiamen.
vacate Alpha 2.
7801, thanks, Alpha 2, and then ground 126, decimal 5.
Alpha 2, 126, decimal 5, Emirates 1.
There we go, good on you, Xiamen there.
501, approaching runway 34 left 40 me.
Ah.
501, heavy Sydney Tower, g'day.
Oh, look out. We've got Ed is in the house, dropping in 20, that's right, 20 gifted memberships on the show today. The big 2-0, a wonderful contribution. Gee whiz, Ed, we're very, very lucky to have you as a viewer. That's very kind. Too kind, if you ask me. I'll read out the names. I'll do my best. I've got all my equipment in the way. Stand by. Oh, jeez. Yeah, the wind almost got me then. All right, Edda, who have we got? We've got Roman, we've got T, we've got Marcus, Bill, Hitagi, we've got Damon, Tass, Obsidian, Rose, Travis, J, New England. We've got Pickle, Lawrence, Jack, Cruiseman, I like that name. Wahid, Adam, Treblesome, and Jackie, all picking up gifted memberships there. And they are courtesy there of Edda. Thank you so much, Edda. Insane contributions there with gifting memberships here at the SydSquad show. That's yeah, very, very, very kind, very, very kind, and never absolutely goes unnoticed. Look, a warm welcome to all of the lucky new recipients that have just picked up a membership. You've probably got a little. Oop, I've just got an email, and then you've got a SydSquad membership. How good's that?
Sydney Tower, boss, 640.
An entire month as a SydSquad member here in the Uluru Lodge. Members content, all the emojis, of course, etc., etc., so on and so forth.
Sydney Tower, good morning, Qantas 88 heavy.
And always with the here's T-Way, yes, with the invitation to return after the month as well. Just as we watch the beautiful T-Way touchdown there on runway 34 left, coming in from Seoul. Asiana has pushed back. That is our last departure of the show today, the Asiana A380.
Velocity 640, assign heading left 235.
And yeah, wow, a warm welcome to all the lucky new members there.
Left 235, line up runway 34 left and wait, velocity 640.
But you've just scored yourself a membership here. Oh, Edda, thank you once again. Many, many thanks. Very kind of you. Geez, you look after us. Steve Cousins there as well. G'day there, Steve. Welcome back to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Always a pleasure. I, Stephen Cousins, sorry. Is that your real name? I, Stephen? Good on you, Steve. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, and Stephen, sorry, you've been a member for 5 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Welcome back once again for the 5, Steve.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, velocity 640.
Cade Wise, when they mean, sorry, what do they mean by performance? Yeah, so obviously it depends on how the aircraft will perform under the circumstances of the arrival. Runway length, temperature, wind, surface condition, weight of the aircraft. There's probably a lot more things that I can't really think of, but yeah, under the conditions of the arrival will determine how much runway they need to stop. I think that's probably the easiest way that I can explain it without going into too much depth. And to be honest, that's probably all that I know. So there you go. And Ash is also dropping in a gifted membership, and it's gone out to. It's gone out to. Is it? It looks like Liquid, but there we go. Good on you, Ash. A warm welcome, and I appreciate you dropping in the gifted membership there as well. Rob's just noticed saying Sharks colours. You talking about this one? It's a little bit of black, white, and blue. Oh, that wind just come out of nowhere. It might be associated with the possible storm this afternoon. Hello there, Anna. Welcome to the show. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the chat as well. There we go. Qantas A330 just tiptoeing in. One landing gear at a time. That's Qantas 88 coming in from Seoul.
That's the 508, Sydney target A.
Now
Qantas 88 Alpha 2, then ground 126.5.
I think we did have a SydSquad viewer going out on the Qantas 87 today. Off to Seoul. I think that was today. There we go, Freddie. Hey, appreciate that. Appreciate that, Freddie. Appreciate the compliments on the show. Look at this name. Wait, is that La? Oh, it is La Butter. That's what you call Air France when they grease the landing. They call it La Butter. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Lovely to have your lovely to have your company. Welcome back to the Cabana once more. And Roman dropping in a 2 as well. G'day there, Roman. Dropping in a £2 super chat on the show today.
Cleared to land.
Lovely to have your company once more and appreciate the contribution to the show. It's going to the slushy fund today. I've got a slushy with my name on it, my nearest 7-Eleven on the way home. Whoa! Man, I'll tell you what, we had very little wind on the, in the first 4 hours of the show. It's only picked up just in the last little bit.
660 Sydney target A.
Maxine saying the fin air just flew over my house. Yeah, it's got Chatterpole on it.
Thanks, 435 Delta tag.
He's going back to Bangkok.
Got a 645 tag.
Johnny Big Mac's there saying, hey, Sid Squatters, good in here, Johnny Big Mac. We were trying to think about the
Sydney Tower, Qantas 430.
Qantas 430 Sydney Tower, g'day.
The new Sid Squad album coming out April 1st before midday. It's going to have something there featuring the big kicker, I think. Lovely message there coming in there from Lawrence Wang. Good morning, Lawrence. It is still morning, yes. Lawrence has just dropped in a $5 super chat on the show today, and he's saying SydSquad has been perfect in keeping me occupied in retirement. Yeah, you know what? I've got a family member of mine that's retired this year as well, and not in my family member's particular case, but some people find retirement quite tricky. As sort of funny as that might sound, I've got a friend of mine that's a former colleague of mine that has retired recently as well, and some people find it very tricky to retire because they sort of lose a lot of, maybe they feel their purpose. You know, you lose that structure of going to work, and you know, you go through a big change in your life, right? So you know, when I see that come through, like, I've never received a message like that. Someone that's has specifically said that we're keeping you occupied in retirement, because I know that there's, you know, you think, oh, you know, you retire, you spend all your time on holidays and doing all this and this and that, but I think the life change that you go through can find people differently. And you know, whether it's sort of a little bit tricky, like, you know, through forced retirement, or you know, if you got a job that you love, like I know Captain Marco, he was forced retirement, not ready to retire by any means, but you know, when age gets in the way and all that sort of stuff. So I'm glad that we can have a positive effect on you, Lawrence. I know that I love seeing messages coming in from people via the Instagram or wherever, and the show has a very positive impact on people's lives and all that sort of stuff, and people really enjoy it, and that also gives me a great a boost of enthusiasm. Not that I need one, but even more so to come out here and host the show. So Lawrence, I'm glad you're enjoying it, and I appreciate your your message there today. That's awesome. We're not going anywhere, Lawrence. And there's always replays. If we're not live, there's always the replays, of course. Thank you there, Lawrence. Sit back, relax, enjoy the last probably 15 minutes of the show today. Just while we enjoy the Asiana A380. This is the second one of the season. The first one of the season was, of course, captured on Kurt's live show yesterday. Yeah, Marsh saying it's only showing 8 knots up the top. Yeah, it's. I mean, you have to also take into account that I'm up high, so that that wind speed is probably at ground level, I imagine. We'll have to keep an ear out for the next arrival to hear what the wind is reported at the 3-4 left threshold.
Got a 645, runway 34.
Oh dear, sorry for that camera work. I'm trying to do a couple of things at once, so I do apologise. Matty L, he's only just dropped in here on runway 34 right, Qantas 511 from Brizzy, and he's already ripping into the chat, dropping in a 747. He knows the way to my heart with a 747. Retirement is easy, especially with SydSquad. Well, you know what? I can understand people that do say that, but I can also understand people that find it difficult. Because if you had a job that was your life, and you are told that you have to retire because you're getting too old, and you're not in a position to fulfil the role, fulfil the duties, I guess. That could be a tough pill to swallow, I think, for a lot of people. I know I would probably feel like that.
Left heading 235, line up on wait, runway.
There we go. Can I tempt you for a thumbnail right there?
Taking 435 Delta, confirm left 235.
What about this?
Line up and wait.
Oh, jeez. I'll tell you what. Oh, jeez, that was a bit loud, sorry. I needed that one there. There we go. Sorry if I just absolutely shattered your loudspeakers then. And any windows nearby your TV or your device.
34 left, clear for takeoff, killing 435, John.
There we go. Anyway, I hope the retirees that are tuning into the SydSquad show are enjoying it. And I hope the stream is always finding you well. We'll catch up with our last little bit of 3-4 right activity before we divert our attention to 3-4 left for Asiana, which will round out today's show. Especially if your career was in aviation. Absolutely. Yeah, look, here we go. Hello. Just while we do wrap up the show today, we've got our last one just taxiing out now, so looking forward to it. Folks, I do want to say the like button has been up to scratch today, so thank you to everyone who's hit the like button on the show today. Someone send me a message. Send me a message in the chat. Tell me how many likes we're on, and I'll see it pop up very shortly. Short delay in the stream, though. You have to remember that, so I'll wait for that to come through. I don't want to ask for too much. 1,500 likes has been absolutely perfect for me. I'm very happy. That'll do. I don't need any more. But if you haven't already and you still want to, it's not too late. A big shout out as well to our charity partner, Little Wings. We'll fill you in on some more information over the coming days about their performance over the financial year of 2024. Because they've done such wonderful work, and provided a lot of assistance to a lot of families that need the help. And really, really happy to be along the line. 1,600 likes, excellent. Thank you. Yeah, so a massive appreciation from the whole team, not just from me, but the whole team here at SydSquad. That's including the moderators, including everyone that's part of the crew, the members, everyone for the wonderful efforts that you've put in for the Little Wings. There's obviously no obligation. We never, there's never any obligations to monetary support of any kind, both here on the show or for Little Wings. But it's all about the awareness that we're getting out there, and it's definitely working, I think, because I reckon out of our 126,000 subscribers, I reckon a good portion of those has now heard of Little Wings. So I reckon that's probably the best way to put it. Look, next show for me, it's going to be next week. I've got some few things to do on these days off that I need to tick the box. I've got to do a few of these ones before school pick up today. So I've got about 4 hours to play with. So that should be enough time by the time Asiana gets airborne. Set those notifications because I think you might be going to get a show tonight. No promises with the weather forecast. There is a chance of showers this afternoon, but if you wish, feel free to hit that notification bell just in case. Kurt might do a little cheeky live stream tonight to feature the very important movement that is the first Turkish A350-900 service coming in from Istanbul, Kuala Lumpur into Sydney. It comes in about 6:30. It'll depart around 8. Is it 8:40? Or no, 9:40. I think it 9:40. No, it is 8:30. Sorry, 8:40. The scheduled time. The last 777 that went out a bit late. So we hopefully we'll string a live stream together. It's parking on the southern bays. I'll show you where it's going to park at this stage. It's going to be parking pretty much where Air New Zealand's parking. So not a great spot. We might not sure where we're going to stream from. But look, really looking forward to it. I love coming out here and getting amongst it and taking you through all the action. And I want to thank you for joining in on the show today. We've had fun. Last one to go is the Asiana. After we watch that beautiful thing climb out and head back to Seoul, we'll put a bit of music on. We'll set the tone for the rest of the day, and we'll ease you into another night stream if we can do one for you. If we can't, then I don't know, when maybe Thursday. I think Thursday might be the next day. Definitely not tomorrow, possibly Thursday. So we might be able to string another show for you between now and Thursday. As far as that, I've got nothing else to tell you. A big shout out to everybody that's tuned in today. Big shout out to the friends at Air Service Australia. Done a wonderful job today. One go around today. Does anyone remember what it was? I'll leave it in your capable hands if you remember it. A few messages to check up on there, and a big wave from me to you. We've got a couple of messages there. 1,700 likes. Is that right? Hey, we're flying high today. Go the SydSquad show today. Ahmed Safan there, look, he's preaching to the choir right here. Smash the like button, please. We need an awesome button. Well done, Tim. Good on you there, Ahmed. You know what? They need a level above the like button, so you can say, oh, if the content you really like it, then you can go, oh, I really like this one. But sounds like Ahmed's got the right idea. You know what, Ahmed? You actually look a lot like, in your display photo, you look a lot like one of the air traffic controllers here at Sydney. I'm going to have to send a photo of him to you. Oh, no, sorry. Vice versa. I'll send a photo of you to him and get, oh, you look like twins. How good's that? Good on you, Ahmed. You're a wonderful supporter of the channel, and we really appreciate having you here, part of the crew. Good on you there, Ahmed. And everyone should do what Ahmed says. Hit that like button for me. And we've got a few messages to read out. I know there's a few cheekies that like to try and trick me and put a quick one in right at the end. We've got Wayne. He's dropped in a gifted membership. It's gone out to Roy. Did you see what I did there? I got Wayne and Roy mixed up, turned into Ray. There we go, Wayne. Thank you so much there, dropping in the gifted membership. Roy, if you're in the chat, make sure you do say a big thank you there to Wayne for dropping in a membership. That's fantastic, mate. So thank you very much. And Paul. Hello there, Paul. Paul's upgraded there into the Gold Coast penthouse, kicking it up a notch. Love it there, Paul. Welcome back. Appreciate you seeing value there in the membership as well. Hey, another question that we don't ask. Are there any new subscribers in the channel today? Has anyone just found us and gone, you know what? I need to subscribe to this bloke because these are a good bunch of guys. Are there any new channel subscribers that have just found us? I want to see you. I want to see you there in the chat. We'll give you a big shout out if there's any new subscribers. If you've hit the subscribe button today, and maybe you're a first-time chatter, you want to say hello. Let's welcome you. Because we've got one more. You know what? That'd actually be a cool thing to do on the reg. Is welcome new subscribers. But you got to subscribe today. You can't be like Mad Dog and been a member of the channel for 4 years and go, yeah, I'm new. Oh, here we go. So we've got a couple. We've got Terra or Terrarium. Diane Cooper's new. Josh McDougall's new. Bouncing Soda's new. Mick Singh, you are not new. Get out of here, Mick. You've been around for donkeys. How long have you been around for, Mick? You've been around for at least a year or two, surely. Shane Hicks, pretty new. Where have you guys been all my life? Hey, I like that. BTC Uppers here as well, newcomer. Thanks for the wonderful coverage. Good on you, BTC.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Airport takeoff, A340 and A670.
Marsh is new last week. And he's already a member. Good on you, Marsh. Steve Patton, first time chat, short-term subscriber. Welcome, Steve. Bob Ans is here as well. I'm new. Welcome, Ans. Right, here we go, folks. Last one of the show. Here we go. Let's enjoy it. Not last one of the day, though. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Mad Dog. Hey, I love this. This says a lot about the channel. Mad Dog, our 4-year member moderator. Yay, so many new folks. Welcome. Hey, good on you, Mad Dog. All right, here we go. Last one of the morning. Let's enjoy this one together, folks. A380 emojis in the chat. Let's see it. Let's see it happen. Lovely view of the fence there. Oh, there we go.
Asiana 602, connecting park.
Asiana 602.
Oh, there we go, folks. All right, that's it. We're out the door. That was about an extra 40 minutes, but that's okay. We're going to be behind the 8 ball for the rest of the day. You know what? I really enjoyed throwing a bit of drum and bass onto at the start of the show. So we're gonna do the same while we round out the show, I think. Hey, folks, I do want to say thank you for tuning into the show today. Oh, I like this. Hey, it's been a pleasure hosting the show today. Many thanks as well to everybody that's dropped in a super chat, dropped in a gifted membership, become a member of the channel, new subscribers, chatted, been involved in any way. If you've watched the show, that is enough. If you've watched it and enjoyed it, that's enough. If you've hit the like button, that's even going above and beyond for the SydSquad channel. Folks, it's been my pleasure hosting you to the show. I'm not going to take up any more of your time because I know you've probably got work to do. It's a Saturday, so you need to go back to work. You need to go back to whatever you need to do. Do your housework, whatever you need to do. Folks, let's do it again real soon. I might even be on the chat tonight if Kurt does get a stream out the door. Let's do it again real soon, folks. You've been watching SydSquad. My name's Tim. It's been my pleasure hosting the show today, and let's do it again real soon. Bye for now. See you, everyone.
runway 34 left, clear to takeoff.
Start heading left to 35, triple left, and take off at 9911.